I don't understand either, bro. It is what it is. Yo, Mr. Stonks, what's up, bro?
I'm a self-promote.
Bro. Okay, no more losses. We gotta just.
Yeah, it's true.
You think I want to lose, bro? I went 16 and 4 in the fucking TDM and still lost.
They're throwing shades at me now.
Literally 6 games. Only 6 left.
I have 4 losses because
Rush B!
I'm joking.
Rush B!
JK, motherfucker.
We had
motherfucker throwing shades at me.
We had elite 5s on our team. Like, what are you supposed to do?
I think they might have actually been bots though.
No, I don't think so.
No, there are bots in rank.
Domination. Capture the objectives.
We're
capturing Alpha. Enemy taking C. Captured
Enemy
Alpha.
contact.
Enemy has C. Be careful. Enemy Molotov.
Frag out.
Friendly Molotov out. We're capturing B.
Bro, the shit I have to do.
Friendly Molotov out. Friendly Molotov out.
Rush B.
Bro, if the internet goes out again, bro,
Enemy taking B.
I legit can lose my mind.
Friendly Molotov out.
Not even capping.
Enemy has Bravo. Friendly Molotov out.
Enemy in sight.
Be careful. Enemy Molotov. We lost the lead.
Rush C.
Be careful. Enemy Molotov. Heads up, team. Enemy UAV spotted.
Come on, save. Take it so damn long, save.
Friendly
Alright,
Molotov
welcome
out.
everyone to the stream. I fixed the stream. Bro, I hope so, dog, because
Be
if this shit
advised,
didn't fix,
hostile hunter killer drone
I'ma
inbound.
lose my
Be careful.
cool, man.
Enemy Molotov. We're capturing C. Be careful. Enemy Molotov.
Changing mag.
Capturing Bravo.
Simtex out.
bro, that sound that plays when you're solo capping,
UAV
Target
recon
in
standing
sight.
by. Repeat, UAV recon is standing by.
we're not
Enemy
losing, bro. We
Molotov
got
out.
blood in our veins right now. Ice
UAV
in our veins.
online.
Blood in
Enemy
our
Molotov
eyes.
out.
Reloading.
I'm dead.
Cover me.
Be careful. Enemy Molotov.
Changing
Bro,
mag.
what is this ghost touch now?
Be careful. Enemy Molotov.
I'm hurt.
We're capturing C. UAV online.
We're not losing a single match right now.
Losing B.
That's on like gold KN.
It's too close. Fight harder.
Beat that, I dare you.
Friendly
Oh,
Molotov
it's
out.
bigger down here.
Contact
Taking the
Oh,
enemy.
you're
lead.
lingering
Airstrike
down
is
here.
ready. Be careful.
Reloading.
Enemy
Cover me.
Molotov. Bravo. We're almost there. Keep it up. Friendly Molotov out.
I got shot.
There's stone spears.
I'm dead.
Oh my god, I hit him with a quick flick.
Objective almost
You
complete.
got traded
Keep
out,
it up.
man.
We're capturing C. Be careful. Enemy Molotov. Losing B. Be careful. Enemy Molotov. Friendly Molotov out.
Simtex
Bro,
out.
just listen in the chat. What all you're hearing is be careful, enemy Molotov. Enemy Molotov. Yo, this shit is wild, man.
Friendly Molotov out.
Where you at, boy? This is wild, wow. GG's. Yo, send Matthew, I pray.
Friendly Molotov out.
I pray, brother.
Nice work. Get ready for the next round.
Hope everyone is having a good Sunday. Better than me. Last night was terrible, bro. It's terrible. And to make it worse, bro, like earlier,
Capture
like a
the
few minutes ago,
objectives.
I played a domination match
Enemy taking Alpha.
on data
Enemy contact.
and got like 55 kills with this K in
Rush A.
classic.
Enemy taking Bravo. We captured C. Enemy has
And I wasn't
Friendly
recording.
Molotov
That
out.
shit is just
UAV online.
crazy, man.
Simtex out.
Taking the lead. Friendly Molotov out. Enemy has B.
Wait, what? How can they have?
Capture B.
Where is that?
We're capturing Bravo. Friendly airstrike incoming.
Go for the cap!
UAV online.
Bro, look at this. Look at this.
Targets in sight!
Look at this, man.
Be careful. Enemy Molotovs. We're capturing B.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
Friendly Predator
But I have a genuine hate for this map and we're continuously getting this map. Why? We don't need this map, dog. Why are we getting this map so damn
Enemy
time?
Molotov. Friendly Molotov out.
Bro, I legit played like...
Friendly Hunter Molotov deployed. Be careful. Enemy Molotov.
No, mother...
Enemy Molotov.
Fucking puss!
Enemy contact!
Bro, who thought it was a good idea to make Molotov fucking throwables, dog? Like,
Simtex out!
not throwables, but tactical. Which brilliant dev thought it was a good idea to make a Molotov a grenade, bro? Like,
Gotcha!
oh.
UAV online.
I'm down!
Hunter killer drone.
Man's
deployed.
using my gun against me, bro.
I'm hurt.
A gun of war.
Losing Bravo. Friendly Molotov out.
Reloading. I got shot!
Ah.
Lost B. Friendly Molotov out.
Enemy in sight!
Y'all gonna let me act up on my...
Cover me. Reloading.
Be careful. Enemy Molotov. Enemy UAV spotted. They're hurting. Keep fighting. Friendly Molotov out.
Bro, I just freaking hate this map,
It's
bro.
team. Enemy UAV
Map
spotted.
sucks.
Hostile hunter killer drone
Map
inbound.
sucks, man.
Keep on them. We're winning this one. We're capturing Bravo.
Changing mag!
Friendly Molotov out. We captured Bravo. Enemy airstrike incoming. Be careful. Be careful. Enemy Molotov. Online. Be careful. Enemy Molotov. Friendly Molotov out.
Bro.
Friendly hunter killer drone deployed. UAV online.
Yo.
Enemies. XS-1 Goliath is
Bro.
losing B.
What? I'm such a bot for that.
We lost Bravo.
Bro, I'm the biggest bot in the game, dog. Like, what the...
Simtex out!
Friendly Molotov.
Nice!
Reloading! Cover me!
What was that, bro? If I'm gonna make some tips and tricks, yeah, maybe. Bro, like, I haven't slept as if. I'm legit tired, but I have to make use of the internet before my service provider decides, okay, you know, you pay that amount of money a month, never hold them $1, and yet you get some terrible ass service, but it's whatever, bro. Still on that grind, you know the vibe? Zodiac. Oh, yeah.
Nice work. Well done.
I'm definitely gonna make some tips and trick videos. Definitely. Just not now, you know? But I wanna do like Car 98, bro. I wanna do like Car 98 gameplay. I have a KN44 gold gameplay. I might release it later on, who knows. Yeah, later me already. Bro, I'm even losing track of time right now. I'll leave that.
You guys are all Pro 5. Well, wow. Wow. Nice.
Yo,
Dude, I only
Two
got
Evil
plus
Eyes,
66.
welcome to the
Kinda
Zodiac
bitchy.
farm, bro.
I got plus.
Gee, damn.
T1.
Welcome, my brother, welcome.
How are you getting more points than me? I don't fucking get it.
Because I'm a wizard.
Welcome, bro. Hold up.
Bro,
I thought
that's
the-
some bullshit. There's no way.
There we go. There we go.
Visit
There we
knows
go.
I
There's a
played solo
notification.
and lost to
Two
me.
Evil Eyes, welcome
That's
to the
not how
Zodiac
that
farm,
works,
brother.
No,
You literally went
Welcome, my
12 and
brother.
7. Bro, I had twice your
Welcome. Yo, Two Evil Eye,
Some
type in the
bullshit.
chat, bro. Let them see that cool badge you got, man. Type in the chat, bro. Show off your badge.
Yeah, I was fragging out
Good.
of my mind.
I'm sniping, bro. Fine, I'll use a red gun.
There's no way you got plus 71. How
First
many points
member
you
in
got?
the chat. Let's get it, bro.
I'm at
First member in the chat. Yo,
4,135.
Two Evil Eyes, bro.
What?
Making a special badge for you,
I'm gonna kill
man.
myself.
First member in the chat. Let's go.
What are you at?
How are you passing me up when I'm fragging over you, bro? What kind of
Yeah,
bullshit
that's
is it?
hella cool.
Because
Yo, what's get a bitching about, bro? What's get a problem?
Here's bonus points.
What is that man's
Bonus points for
problem,
being
man?
Iceman. Here's minus points
Yeah.
for being Vita.
Bro, what the hell is up with my...
IBAN just gets automatic extra points.
Yeah. IBAN just gets 10 plus points
Exactly.
every game. If you get minus 40, it's minus 30.
That's why.
Exactly.
That's gay.
That's why it was acting up. Oh, yeah. Better now. I had it on 60 FPS, so like my
Oh my god. I
Streamlabs
don't
was
even want to
glitching
go
out
to
a
Master
bit.
1 anymore.
It should be good though.
Yeah, it's just gonna take forever. Holy fuck.
Dude, this is so stupid. How are you getting?
I'm not on phone, bro. I'm on my
Well, you weren't
iPad,
even top
dog.
3.
Like,
And I
haven't
got
you
plus
been
66
reading up
when I
on
was
my
fucking what? When I was top there?
notifications,
It
my
knows
post
I'm
notifications in
sniping,
Discord?
That's a lie. That's cap. You got
Order in a
You
third.
got that voodoo magic.
Voodoo magic.
Hub
I don't think
on my
voodoo
phone.
magic works on a game on your
I have
iPhone.
to be on my iPad right now because my ports, my hubs, my adapter is not working. So yeah, hit that like button, guys. Come on, y'all know the vibe. Hit that like button.
I'm a red gun this game, bitch.
Yeah,
I'm running the Razorback.
Nah, you fucking potato.
For this one.
Oh, we're playing a try-hard 5 minute.
Capture the objectives.
Piss, man.
Enemy taking A. We're capturing
Bro,
C.
listen to this man.
Enemy has Alpha. Friendly Molotov out. Captured Charlie.
Syntax out!
Be careful. Enemy Molotov.
Enemy in sight!
Friendly Molotov
What is
out.
that, man?
Be careful. Enemy Molotov.
No, but yeah, bro. I have so much to do, bro. You have no idea, bro. Yeah, I have so much to deal with at a time, dog. Like, I gotta do one at a
Be
time,
careful.
you know?
Enemy Molotov. Friendly Molotov out.
Bro. Why does this gun suck so much? ADS sucks on it. I need to treat on it.
Enemy Molotov.
Bro, all these kids are just spamming.
Friendly Molotov out. Be careful. Enemy Molotov. Capturing Bravo.
Enemy contact!
There were 2 of them there? What the fuck? This dude is just holding the head glitch.
I'm down. Syntax out! I'm down! I'm down!
Get off me, boy. Bro, I hate these score-died players, bro. They're so annoying, man.
Friendly
Like,
Molotov out.
bro, get some skills.
Syntax
Capture
out!
Bravo.
Get some skills.
I'm down.
Score-died, man.
Right.
We've taken the lead.
Contact with enemies.
Losing Bravo.
Oh, we're not.
Friendly Molotov out.
Bro, what? I thought I was thinking about you.
UAV online.
Oh, nice headshot.
Friendly Molotov out. Capturing A. UAV recon standing by. Repeat, UAV recon is standing by. Awesome.
Go for the A-cap, bro. We got it.
Enemy in sight!
Hurting. Keep fighting.
Get off me, bro.
Friendly Molotov out. Be careful. Enemy Molotov. UAV online. Friendly Molotov out. We're capturing B.
Bro, I can't, like, I keep on, like, what? Look at this, bro. I keep on crouching.
I got you!
Objective almost complete.
What?
I'm down! Need backup! Target's in
Close,
sight!
fight harder. Heads up,
Bro.
team. Enemy UAV spotted.
This game is tripping, bro.
We lost the lead. Be careful. Enemy Molotov.
Bro, we could have kept A,
Molotov
dog. Like,
out.
what's my teammate doing? We could have kept A. Like, we literally could have had A. I'm gonna kill two of us, bitch.
We're capturing Alpha. We're capturing Bravo.
Reloading, cover me.
Captured B. UAV recon ready for deployment.
Semtex out!
Molotov out.
They lost. GG's.
Lost that round, but it's not over yet. Ready up.
Shotgunner, what's up? Slash, welcome to the stream, bro. Sorry, guys, I'm just in full focus mode right now. Sorry if I'm not reading the chat. Some weird
Capture the
stuff going on
objectives.
right now, man.
We're capturing A. Enemy taking C. We captured Alpha. Enemy has Charlie. UAV online. UAV online. We lost the lead.
Semtex
We're
out!
going full cap on B, bro.
Be careful. Enemy Molotov.
Target's in
Friendly
sight!
Molotov out.
We're gonna kill her.
Changing
Our mother?
Grenade! Move!
Friendly Molotov out. We're capturing B. Be careful. Enemy Molotov. We captured Bravo. UAV online. Losing A. Friendly hunter-killer drone deployed. UAV online. Losing B.
Bro, they're on A. No.
We lost
Oh my
A.
god, why did I hit yes?
We're capturing Alpha.
Reloading, cover me.
Airstrike is ready. We captured A.
Got it. Coming up front on this guy.
Losing Alpha. UAV online.
Enemy contact.
Hunter-killer drone deployed.
Changing mag.
Did they rage quit?
Friendly Molotov out.
Bro, I'm putting in a vehicle, dog. Oh my god, bro.
UAV
The
online.
movement is so weird, bro. It's like you can't sprint sometimes.
We tied for the lead. UAV online. Friendly airstrike incoming. Friendly Molotov out. We've taken the lead. Friendly Predator missile inbound. Control awaiting orders.
Nice.
Friendly hunter-killer drone deployed.
How about you can't prone in this game?
VTOL inbound. Capturing C. All positions locked down. All positions. Captured C. UAV online.
What? You will die for that.
Losing Bravo.
My name is Jay.
Keep on them. We're winning this one. We're almost there. Keep it up. We lost Bravo.
I'm hurt!
No. Shit.
UAV
I'm not gonna
online.
get the 30. My teammates are gonna just win the match. Yo, Jay, why free,
Hunter-killer
brother?
drone deployed.
Semtex
Losing
out!
C.
Yo, shout out to Jay in the chat.
Target's in sight!
Lost C. Heads up. Enemy UAV spotted. Enemy UAV spotted.
One more hit.
Friendly Molotov out. Be careful. Enemy Molotov.
Oh my god, I almost had it. No, give me that
The enemy
30.
is jamming our radar. Friendly Molotov out.
Rip, not gonna get the 30. Rip, though. Everyone was after that one dude.
Be careful. Enemy Molotov.
GG's. Raise the back, bro. Raise the back, fry. Yeah, I'm not playing on phone currently. I'm still gonna play on
Enemy
phone.
contact.
It's because my adapters aren't working and I need to get content out. I can't get content and I can't stream without my adapter. So all this high quality stream you see going on here, it's a bunch of stuff connected. So yeah.
Mission accomplished. Good work.
Yeah, GG.
Yay.
Dude, you know some fucking bullshit? I can tell you some fucking bullshit. I was 5 away from a fucking nuke and I ran out of ammo. And I
Bro, you
fucking
can't complain.
I was fucking 5 away from a fucking
Bro, I was on
I was
Bro,
about to
get
break
that hella mad, bro.
MS that entire
I was
game.
about to break some shit. I
Get
was so
that hella mad.
Bro, I was on 130 MS.
There's no fucking way.
Yeah.
How's this guy legendary?
That shit is dumb.
Yo, what's
bro.
good, 17? What's good?
Yeah.
What's good, baby girl?
The hacker I know is already legendary.
How's Apple already fucking Master 1? Well, I mean, it makes sense. People are like Master 5 right now, but...
Bro, I have a video.
Yeah,
By the way, I have a
two
full
people on my
gameplay
friends list
where
that
I
are
played
already-
versus a hacker
Are you
on
a Pro 5 right now?
standoff.
Oh, you're not, you fucking bitch.
Full-
Huh.
Did
Was
you
it a
get
TDM? TDM
Yeah.
gameplay. Motherfucker dropped a nuke on us. He was using the
Fucking
RPD.
play that game.
I'ma upload that.
140
I'm gonna send the link to COD Mobile.
Dude,
I
me and
reported him,
Gemini
but
was spawn trapping.
hackers are out this season, bro. I'm telling you.
Yeah,
Hackers
I'm
are
fine
out.
now.
It's crazy.
Oh, yeah? Really?
I only got like 30
Teach you how to get nuked? Bro, I
got
can't teach you how to
70.
get nuked, to be honest,
So,
because
suck it.
I play too aggressive for that.
That mod.
Fuck you.
I play hella aggressive, bro, so... Yeah. Most times it's hard for me to nuke. I play too aggressive for nukes, man.
Okay, I gotta go
Too
try
aggressive.
hard now and catch up.
I play too
Why
aggressive.
are you trying against bots, huh? What did the bots do to you?
Wait, what's done TDM?
Nothing.
Bro, they took off S&D? Hold up.
You
I think they
pissed
took
me
off
so now
S&D
they
for
have to
wrong
deathmatch.
selection. What a bot.
Oh, okay, there we go. 50 ping. Oh, we're playing a 5-man.
Yeah, I don't think they're good, then.
Frag out! Enemy
Yeah.
contact!
Enemy Molotov.
I'm just keep going on with the fuck.
Ooh, I got
You stole my fucking kill with the fucking raid.
Cover me!
Enemy
Reloading!
Molotov.
Spawn flip. Question mark?
They're not spawning. I think I'm like I'm in their fucking spawn.
Oh my god, bro. Run out of bullets.
You tried. You tried too.
I got shot!
No! Why am I running out of bullets all the time?
Your teammate
Bro, how many bullets do I have? 30?
You trash.
Wait, what?
I hate how how can that No,
Enemy Molotov.
I thought the other guy had it said
Online.
they just spam fucking Molotovs,
Bro, I
bro.
run out of bullets.
Target this time!
Enemy Molotov out.
No,
Bro, my teammates are
zero
hella toxic,
fucking
bro.
skill.
They're just spamming that
Online.
Molotovs and shit.
No, I just got that. What kind of bullshit?
Cordite, man. Cordite, bro. Come on.
Fucking fucking Molotov.
Like, how the fuck is that not a kill?
Semtex out!
Molotov.
I'm like gonna try hard.
Oh yeah? Alright.
Razorback, it's alright, bro. It's not
Thanks,
like
dude.
underrated or anything. It's alright.
Friendly airstrike
You're so
incoming.
good, bro. Like, come on.
It's alright.
I died twice at Molotov, bro.
Contact with enemy!
Gotta get
Yeah, I'm
shot.
gonna kill myself.
Be careful. Enemy Molotov.
Right now I'm just doing challenges, basically.
Imagine.
Trying to
Cover me!
get the gold for the
Reloading!
Razorback.
Cupid sitting in the corner with
I don't want to use the Cordite, bro, because it's too easy. Cordite is just too easy, man.
Online.
I'm down!
Oh my god.
UAV recon is standing by.
Wow,
Molotov
bitch.
out. Friendly Predator missile.
Did I catch up?
Bro, he just got a lucky ass kill right there.
Dude, I stole it and then you got it back.
I'm hurt.
You bitch! Wow. Imagine using fridge.
Playing game. Why you spamming in the chat,
I didn't get
bro?
that, I would have got the kill.
Ah, bro.
Why you spamming in the chat? Mods. Wait, yo, where are my mods? Where are my mods? Can you please time out playing game for me, please?
Nice work. Well done.
It's not school, man. No spamming, bro. Come on. Keep the chat.
Bro, you get like no points for TDM.
Bro, I drop a... Yo, that triple kill was... Nice. Hold on, let me throw on this. You know, this gun skin. It's camo. Sexy. Bro, this is what I want to unlock. A tiger camo for this.
You can hear Jita currently typing in how to aimbot.
The shotgunner, you're my subscriber.
Faggot.
Thank you for
You
being
should
a
let
part
me
of the
steal your
Zodiac
fucking
family, bro.
Top right.
Jeez.
Hell no. That's my top frag. I gotta catch up to you. I'm using the QQ9 now.
Because you stole my kill twice.
No more sniping, bitch.
Did you guys watch the QQ9 gameplay that I
Dude,
released
all three of my desks.
a few minutes ago?
Molotovs. I'm just saying.
One of
About
mine
2
was,
hours
and
ago.
then the other I got fucking shot in the back off
I just
spawn.
salvaged some videos, bro. Bro.
4 people shooting at
I
me.
had to make the video short in order to upload
that
it
was
in less
fast.
than like 5 minutes.
I
Because
literally
every 10
went
minutes
through
or
there,
less,
and then it was
my
they all
internet
spawned.
just
I was like,
trips out, bro. So I had to like
You got fucking gangbanged.
upload
Yeah,
it
I
in
was
like
like,
less
I
than
don't
5
think I'm
minutes
gonna make
or
it.
less than 10 minutes. So it's
Yeah,
a
I was
short
like,
video,
I don't
but I
think I'm
promise I'll
making it
make
out
it
of
up
this
here. I'm
one. So I
uploading
just hip
the
fired
K in
and got
44
damage
gameplay
on a
later
few.
today, and then tomorrow the Razorback.
I was like, give me them
Then I
assists.
got like content coming in, bro. Like the M4 is there, the Mono 4 is there. So many content, bro. I gotta get on the
Oh
Battle
my
Royale grind as
god,
well.
bro. All I need is
Hit up Levy, Yanri,
fucking
Kyle,
51 more points, and then I get
four-man squad running the Battle Royale. But
Pro
I might do a
5.
Battle Royale stream as well, bro. No cap. I might do a
I
Battle
just
Royale
gotta
stream
drop like a
tomorrow or so.
230 kill game and get 1,000 points.
Oh, look, we got Nevado in here. The big bot Nevado.
Be ranked #1 in the world. Let's go.
Soon forward. Now I'm full
I
5
wouldn't
man,
mind
bro.
playing #1 in the world right now. I want to make him lose points.
Bro, he'd fuck you up.
I wouldn't mind playing top 5 right now. I would make him lose points like another thing.
Three of the 5 top guys are hackers.
SMD,
like,
I'm not
full
the
out
host. I
aimbotters
don't
with
control
speed
it,
hack.
bro.
No, that's just one.
That's a Nevado bot. Big
No,
bot Nev,
and
bro.
two Devilish's clan is.
Bro, John, you're in no place to call
Yeah.
someone a bot,
Do you
bro.
remember
No
HBS?
place. John, you
Yeah.
ain't even rookie, dog. Like, your rank hasn't been made by Call of Duty yet. That's how bad you are, bro.
Bro, remember
Your
how
rank is
mad
like
he made Iverg?
probably in the future, bro. Like, it hasn't been made as yet.
Cry, bro. Like,
Special needs rank.
And then I
That's
made a video
that's
of
what you
Hijack
need, bro.
fucking beating him.
Yeah,
They were just
He's
camping at
like-
the bottom of Hijack.
yeah.
All
Camp at the
caps
bottom
out,
with
bro. That's
shields.
put some respect on my name,
No,
man.
they didn't have shields back then.
Oh, yeah.
The shield,
Yo,
the shield
surprise.
with,
Vital, what's up, bro?
Hmm.
Welcome to the stream.
Well,
Vital
I
has
mean,
been inactive
my-
for the
my
like
fucking
past
avatar
streams, but
frame
I
is
guess he's here now.
Pre-season.
Welcome to the stream, Vital.
It's from the beta. Like
We
the
got
hat
fake
one.
Bobby plays in here. Let's go.
your avatar?
Alright, someone please
Yeah, like
time out
the
Bobby,
little
fake
hat
Bobby plays.
thing.
He's spamming.
Oh.
John, time out that dude for me, please. Fake Bobby plays.
Pre-season 1, baby.
Nice.
Don't make you wreck me, bro. You wish.
I couldn't play preseason.
John, mods. Yo, what's my mods doing, bro? What the? You quit the game? It's alright, bro. I feel you on that one. So you're coming back in since the new update is out. You're coming back Call of Duty Mobile.
I wanted to play preseason 1, but I couldn't. And then I played season 1, and I was trash in season 1.
I was a god. I've been a god since season -1, bro.
You're
Bro,
wrong.
listen to that man talk, bro.
Get out of here.
Gotta put my
I
pillow
was
down,
I was
man.
the best player in the game for the first 3 seasons.
You're washed.
Bro, I
You're
stopped
back?
playing for
Alright,
a
bro.
month and I still am okay.
Nice. That's nice.
I'm still okay. I'm not good, but I'm okay.
Get out of here, Jita. Oh, hell yeah, bro. Look at those good old Q times.
Facts, bro.
Because we're starting to get like higher fucking.
Give me host then.
You have that good Wi-Fi, huh?
Abracadabra, give us a game or I'll fuck your cat.
Wait, what?
What? Bro, them dudes are weird, bro. What the? Stream snipe. You can try.
Yo, I'm done, it worked.
You can try.
Abracadabra, I'm gonna fuck the cat.
Yeah,
You can try, man.
gotta get a game
Bro,
instantly.
I'm gonna tell him I'm streaming, bro. These guys are.
Tencent
Domination.
developers got scared, bro.
You're like, I don't want you to fuck my cat.
Capture the objectives.
Yeah, see, I thought you even said it worked.
Friendly Molotov out. Be careful. Enemy Molotov.
Be careful, enemy Molotov.
Taking Alpha.
Be careful, enemy Molotov.
Enemy has Alpha. Friendly
Bro,
Molotov.
I think they nerf prone as well.
Yo!
Oh
my
Molotov.
Imagine? Dude, this fucking Molotov thing is a problem.
Contact with enemy.
It really is.
Fucking offering.
Who's stole my kill?
Enemy has Bravo.
He's retarded.
Molotov out. Capture. Lost the lead.
Bro, how do you make me win that gunfight? How do you allow me to win that gunfight? How do you allow me to win that gunfight, man?
UAV online.
We're using class or my 4-finger class.
Molotov out. We've taken the lead. Be careful. Enemy Molotov.
Oh shit, he almost killed me, bro. He almost killed my focus.
Damn, I got laser by the AK-117.
Dude, Molotov is like...
Bro, I see an
like,
RUS class, suppress class. That thing lasers, man.
Semtex out! Enemy in sight!
Molotov out. Losing B. Be careful. Enemy Molotov. Losing Bravo.
Semtex
Got
out!
that ass. I'm clear.
Okay. Bro,
Reloading.
I don't know, man. This gun needs.
Be careful. Enemy Molotov. Losing C.
Hey, you bitch. Come on. Don't fall
We're
in.
capturing Alpha.
I'm gonna get Molotov right
UAV
now.
online. We captured A. Be careful. Enemy Molotov. Friendly Molotov out.
Bro, he drop shot. That's why. Dude, I was like, there's no...
Rip your mod. Bro, if you're inactive, then of course you're gonna lose your mod, bro.
Be careful. Enemy
You
Molotov.
were inactive for a whole length of time, to be honest.
Keep on.
Enemy
We're winning
contact.
this one.
You trip can't be
Oh, that's not...
UAV recon for deployment.
That is it.
I wish there was a way to indicate like which one's Molotov and which one's not. Which...
Yeah, I wish I could differentiate between the Molotovs, if that's the case.
UAV online.
Changing mag. Cover me.
Be careful. Enemy
Isn't
Molotov.
there a nigga over here? What the fuck? Not tripping.
Reloading.
Nice work. Get ready for the next
Use the
round.
axe. Yeah, man. If I see you in more of the streams,
Oh, it's
and
bills for
you know,
pills,
I'll give
bro.
you back. I have a lot of mods right now. I don't know where it's been.
Capture the
I
objectives.
guess she's
Bill
sleeping.
Muddy. Weird.
You've been AFK, man.
We're capturing A. UAV online.
Ah,
Be
but-
careful. Enemy Molotov. Be careful. Enemy
Reminds me of a
Molotov.
bot.
Enemy taking
Nice,
C.
you killed me.
Friendly Molotov out. We captured Alpha.
What?
Predator missile inbound. Enemy taking B. We've taken the lead.
Target's in sight.
Be careful. Enemy Molotov. Airstrike is ready.
You strike is.
Friendly Molotov out.
Bro,
Be
no.
careful.
What the?
Molotov.
No. Get him off me. Get him off me. Someone off me.
I'm down.
Be careful.
I'm dead.
Enemy
Bro.
Molotov.
Oh my.
Friendly Molotov out.
Bro, these kids are
Enemy
so
has Bravo.
freaking annoying, man.
Bravo. Losing A.
Yes, sir. Hold on. No.
Friendly airstrike incoming. Capture Bravo. Losing B. Enemy has C. Friendly Molotov out. Enemy Molotov. Be careful. Enemy Molotov.
Oh my fucking god, bro. Yo,
Get off me.
these kids are so. Bro, this thing is so dumb. I don't blame the players, bro. I just blame the devs for this shit, dog.
Be careful.
This time I can't blame the players. I just blame the players.
Online.
They take advantage of a broken mechanics. I don't blame them.
Losing Alpha. Be careful. Enemy Molotov. Friendly Molotov out. Capturing C.
I can't blame them, to be honest, bro.
Clear it out. You can clear it out. Clear out B.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Did you just shoot at me, bro? Fuck you.
Bye.
Cover me.
Friendly Molotov out. UAV online. Losing Bravo. Friendly Molotov out.
I'm so bad. I'm
Bro,
trash.
this Molotov thing is has to,
Literally
bro. It
trash.
has to be.
Molotov. Losing
Syntax
A.
out! Enemy in sight!
Friendly Molotov out. Friendly Molotov out. Lost A.
Bro, Molotov doing more damage than grenades, bro.
Hostiles jammed.
Grenades not directly impact.
I'm down! Need backup!
Enemy UAV spotted. Be careful. Enemy Molotov. We captured Charlie. Be
Bro,
careful.
listen to the Molotov bomb.
We're almost there. Keep it up. Objective almost complete. Keep it up.
You're trash.
Listen to the Molotov bomb, man.
He's one shot.
UAV recon standing by. Repeat. UAV recon is standing by. We're capturing Alpha.
No,
All
get
positions
up.
locked
Yeah, I
down.
wanted
Hold
that.
your positions. We captured A. Losing Charlie.
Oh my god. Bro,
UAV online.
these kids are such virgins, man.
Enemy Molotov. UAV online. We lost Charlie. Molotov out.
Oh my god. That aim was so crazy.
Bro, I
Bro,
just
when
lost
are they gonna actually use grenades instead of Molotov, man? Like actual
Finally.
grenades.
Changing mag.
Yo, Bob Joyner, what's up, bro? Welcome to the stream. Bro, Chipman's got an range near buff. You don't have to like in close proximity. You could like literally stay across the map and get killed by a Chipman. That's how I feel right now. It's absolutely nuts, bro. Absolutely nuts, man. Guys, give me a sec.
It's time for the
Just another
try
day.
hard class to come
Good
out.
job.
What try hard class?
Fortnite.
The non-suppressed.
Did you bottom frag again?
Fuck off. I had 9 captures and it literally was giving
Yo,
me 20 points
Khan,
per
what's up, bro?
capture.
Welcome to the
No,
stream.
that's cap.
Welcome
You're
to the
cap,
stream,
bro.
Khan.
It's 200 points per capture.
I had the
Guys,
most
all you gotta
caps.
do
I
to
It's fucking
caps.
no.
become a
You're talking
member,
about cleanup.
you
You
receive
cleaned it
cool
up.
badges. You just
Cleanups are only 0.5 points.
click that join button beside the subscribe
So
button,
basically, when
and
they,
you'll
you know how
get
they
you'll
change
see
it,
all the
when their progress on
basically
captures
all
stay,
the
right?
membership plans.
So when you clean up, when you stay on
I
their
think the
progress,
first one is
you clean up, like
$2.
you
I
get rid of
think
their progress.
yeah.
When you stand on the
$2.
flag, you get rid of their progress, and that gives you 25 points when you're done.
That sounds dumb.
Yeah, it's whack.
Okay, X-Thug, ready up.
And then you also get like capture assist.
You
And
can
shit.
become part of the Zodiac grind team for rank and all that, bro. By
Bro, I got 49
applying
points.
to be a member
I'm
of that
literally the
team.
exact amount of points I needed.
How do you
Or
get more
applying
points than me when you
for
bottom,
that
when you
membership
fucking
plan.
frag below me? That doesn't make no sense.
Because it knows.
Bro, them mans don't want to play in the
Interesting.
SMD, bro.
It's so much objective.
Yeah, true mans
It's
are
like-
annoying. Facts, bro.
Here's more points you tried.
It's like
We got 12 persons
you had
here,
11
boy.
cats.
Oh boy.
Nah,
That's
you got
tough.
participation trophy.
Nope. How many points did you get?
I got like 38.
Bob.
This is so stupid.
Okay, abracadabra. Fuck Cassandra.
Fuck your cat.
These guys are weird, man.
You forgot to say I'm a fuck your cat, bro.
Abracadabra. Oh, fuck your grandma.
Bro, what?
I'm just ruining this guy's stream. Hey, Trovo, enjoy the monetization on this one. Hey, you want to hear a really good joke?
Yeah, go for it. Shut up, I go.
So, you and a black guy walk into a bar.
Bro, these guys are.
Hold up. I'm gonna watch Gemini's trouble.
And guess what? That's the joke. Gemini stream is just gonna be me fucking talking mad shit.
Hold up. Is he streaming? He's streaming on YouTube, right?
Yeah.
I don't fucking know.
These guys are trolling, man. Go ahead, smash that like button.
Okay, here's the tryhard QQ9. No suppressor.
Is he streaming? He's streaming on YouTube, right?
Bro, mute the stream, bitch.
Oh
You
god.
dumb bitch. Mute the stream.
ATM's a bot. Yo, everybody just say ATM. Yo, say ATM bot. Tryhard QQ9.
I'm ugly? Yeah, facts, bro.
Oh,
Bro, mute the stream, bitch.
Careful. Enemy Molotov. Molotov
Syntax out!
taking the lead.
oh, we're already fucking playing? What?
Yeah,
When did we start? Oh shit.
Enemy in sight!
started a while back, bro.
Dude, I don't know when we started.
Be careful. Enemy Molotov. Be careful.
Oh, jeez. Oh, there's a fucking gold QQ9 over here.
I have a gold QQ9.
Dude, my dick is gold.
Friendly
No, it's
Molotov
not.
out.
Bro, TND, TDM.
Some put so it's not really.
I like Michael Jordan. Thank you.
My dick is super gold. Like, that's gold as you can do.
Enemy
Bro,
Molotov.
my gold is
Recon is standing by.
The athlete, man.
Oh,
Recon is standing by.
fuck.
Be careful.
Enemy Molotov. Oh my god. Bro, this should give me PTSD, man.
Here,
I
guys.
got stuck right there. Couldn't move. I need to mute them. I'm sorry. Sorry, guys. Bro, these kids they just spawn and just throw Molotovs randomly, bro. No form of objective in throwing the Molotov and they just spam it. It's so stupid. They're so used to just throwing Molotovs, they just spawn and throw that shit.
Syntax out!
Oh my.
Be careful. Enemy Molotov. Be careful. Enemy Molotov.
Back up!
Hunter killer drone deployed.
Y'all gonna make me lose my mind. Up in here.
UAV online. UAV online.
Let's go this way. Cover me. Syntax out! I got choked. Reloading!
Be careful. Enemy Molotov.
Target's in sight!
Bro, they all getting look. Bro, their top cover is going one. Oh my god, bro. The Molotov bombers are losing.
Enemy Molotov.
They're still gonna call hacks.
Winning this one.
I guarantee they're gonna call hacks soon. Guarantee.
UAV online.
They're gonna call hacks soon, bro. Bro, this is just sad, man. This is just wrong, bro.
Friendly hunter killer drone deployed. Be careful. Enemy Molotov. Be careful. Enemy Molotov.
Bro! Like, dude!
Be careful. Enemy Molotov.
Oh my. Bro, what? Bro, what's the matter with these kids, man? Bro. Oh my god.
Enemy contact.
Bro, do you want to get timeout, shotgunner? You want to get timeout, right? You want to get timeout. I see that you're working for it, bro. Don't worry. I can perma ban you, bro.
Accomplished.
You know?
Good work.
That was a bad match. Bro, these kids, bro, they immediately just spawn and just decide, okay, I'm going to throw a Molotov. That's crazy. That's crazy. Bullshit.
Hard point.
Hard point. Secure the objective. I can't do it. You might have to get
Hard
that.
point
that
identified. Be careful. Enemy Molotov. Enemy Molotov out. Enemy Molotov out.
Contact
Close.
with enemy.
Fight harder. Be careful. Enemy Molotov.
He ran into his own
Enemy
Molotov.
Hostiles have the hard point. Lost point.
Changing
Hard
mag.
point is
Cover me.
ours. Time to move. Enemy Molotov out. Be careful. Enemy Molotov. Hard point contested.
Simtex out!
Enemy Molotov. Hostiles have captured the hard point. Friendly Molotov out. It's too close. Friendly Molotov out. Lost the lead. Enemy Molotov.
Oh. Laser class.
Enemy Molotov.
I have contact!
Oh my god, bro. That's a laser class.
Simtex out!
Reloading. Be careful. Enemy Molotov. Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point locked down.
Reloading.
Capture the objective. Hard point identified. Online.
Wow.
Careful. Enemy Molotov. Hard point is ours.
A very
UAV
chill stream, you
online.
like it?
We tied for the
Yeah,
lead.
man, this is a chill stream. We're vibing
We've
right
taken the
now.
lead. Hunter killer.
Simtex out! I'm down!
UAV online. Bring the Molotov.
God. Thank you for the $5, bro.
Changing mag.
Thank
Cover
you so
me.
much for the $5.
Reloading. Cover
Get
me.
it destroyed,
Hunter
man.
killer drone deployed.
Simtex out!
Wait, where is he?
I'm hurt.
Oh, I'm dead. Zero hit, Reg, on the last few bullets.
Down. Need backup. Simtex out!
Be careful. Enemy Molotov. Capture the objective. Hard point identified. Molotov out. Hard point lost. Be careful. Enemy Molotov. UAV online.
I'm down!
Oh my god, I couldn't on ADS right there. Jesus. I'm choking big time right
Enemy
now.
Molotov.
Simtex out!
Molotov out. Be careful. Enemy Molotov. Be careful. Enemy Molotov. Be careful. Enemy Molotov. Enemy Molotov out.
Enemy in sight!
UAV recon standing by. Repeat. UAV recon is standing by. Hardpoint locked down. Friendly Molotov out.
Bro, the fact that I don't know where that dude is.
Friendly Molotov out. Friendly Molotov out. Enemy Molotov. Be careful. Enemy Molotov.
He's over there.
I'm down!
Molotov out. Be careful. Enemy Molotov. Capture the objective. Hardpoint identified. Be careful. Molotov. Hardpoint is ours. Friendly Molotov out. Friendly Molotov out. Hardpoint contested.
Simtex out!
Hardpoint contested.
Contact with enemy!
I got him. I got one out specialist. That one specialist, I'm chilling.
Hardpoint
Simtex out!
Hardpoint contested. Be careful. Enemy Molotov. Enemy UAV spotted. Enemy shot by seas cover.
Zero hit rate, man.
Molotov out. Friendly Molotov out. Be careful. Enemy Molotov.
I'm dead.
Hardpoint contested. Hostiles
God,
have captured the
bro.
hardpoint.
Jesus.
Simtex out!
Be careful. Enemy Molotov. Hardpoint is ours.
Enemy contact!
Friendly Molotov out.
I'm down! Need backup!
Be careful. Enemy Molotov. Capture the objective. Friendly Molotov out. Friendly Molotov out. Friendly Molotov out.
Oh,
Hostiles
man.
have the hard point. Heads up. Enemy
Oh, they all just can't be behind Molotov,
Changing mag, cover me.
Can't even move, bro.
Need backup.
Bro, it's so dumb.
I'm down.
This kid is camping up top.
Molotov out. Be careful. Molotov.
Enemy in sight.
Be careful. Enemy Molotov. Hardpoint locked down.
Simtex out.
Be careful. Enemy Molotov. Friendly Molotov out. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Bro!
Careful. Enemy Molotov.
Yo!
Be careful. Enemy Molotov.
That's bull, bro!
Cover me. Reloading. Simtex out.
Enemy Molotov. Molotov out.
Enemy in sight. Cover me. Reloading.
Keep on them.
Okay, God.
UAV online.
Bro, this game literally needs some more optimization, man. Doesn't make any sense. Bro, most of the things that are happening right now doesn't make sense. Bro, there's no way! That dude was like legit few inches away from me, bro, and I hit him with a knife. 3 times! Didn't register. Crazy. Yeah, we don't talk about that ally later. Yeah, that's fast. Yeah, I saw the donor, bro. I saw the donor. Bro, that's crazy, man. This game is tripping, bro. Holy
Nice work.
mouth.
Well done.
Ooh. Okay, I like it. I like it. Yeah. I like it. Makes a good thumbnail. I like it. Hold up. I need to adjust my class, man. I think. Bro, because this shit is just crazy, bro. Do I need to throw on the Ranger grip? Or... let me see if the Ranger grip. Yo, 2 evil eyes with another 5 donor. Face reveal at 10k subs. Yeah. This is, yeah, whole Gemini face reveal at 10k subs. This is just a Gemini for real. Yeah, I heard that before. I look like Michael Jordan. I heard that. Do it. Just do it. Well, my back is hurting, man. From carrying all these bots. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, it's crazy, man. Yo, Vital with a $5 donor. Thank you so much, Vital. Shout out to Vital, man. Yeah, this reduces AD speed, I think. Yeah.
Hardpoint identified.
This is gonna be a bitch.
We
I think I need to
tied
throw on, like,
Frag.
Friendly Molotov out.
what the?
Simtex out.
No way. Please don't tell me say internet. Please don't tell me say internet. Bro, no way, dog. What did that? Yeah, internet access. So, bro, what the what is this? Bro, what is this? I'd be tripping, man.
We've taken the lead. We've taken the
Bro,
lead.
God is hella
UAV
tripping right
online.
now.
Hardpoint is
What
ours.
the bro?
Reloading.
Hardpoint contested.
Bro, what is this?
UAV online. Hunter killer drone deployed.
Feet reveal at 50k subs? You be weird. You have a feet fetish? What the hell?
Contact with enemy.
What the?
Reloading.
UAV online.
Bro, what the heck was that?
Reloading. Cover me. Gunshot.
Friendly Predator missile inbound. Friendly Hunter killer drone deployed. Be careful. Enemy Molotov. Friendly Molotov.
Oh my god,
Capture
another
the
one.
objective. Hardpoint identified. Be careful. Enemy Molotov. We're almost there. Keep it up. Hardpoint lost.
Try to slide. Vawaria?
Target's
Hardpoint
inside.
locked down. Hardpoint contested.
Reloading. Cover me.
UAV online.
Hero recoil.
Friendly Molotov out.
100% accurate. No way.
Cover me.
No! What the hell is this slow
Hardpoint
movement,
contested.
man?
Hostiles have the hardpoint. UAV online.
I'm down.
What?
Enemy inside.
Capture the objective.
Bro.
Hardpoint identified. Hunter
Changing
killer
mag.
drone deployed.
What the?
Hardpoint is ours.
Bro, the messed up things always happen to me, man. Like, I'm just the most bad luck player in the game, dog.
Friendly airstrike incoming.
Reloading. Cover me.
I'm legit the most bad luck player in the game.
Friendly Molotov out.
The community.
Be careful. Enemy Molotov. Hardpoint lost. UAV online. Hardpoint locked down. Friendly Molotov
Contact with
out.
enemy.
UAV recon ready for deployment. Friendly Hunter killer drone deployed. UAV online.
Forget that.
Capture the objective. Hardpoint identified.
Bro, they're getting heavy spawn trap right now. That's good.
I'm down.
Hostiles have
Almost had
captured
it.
the hardpoint. Hardpoint is ours.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do a season 9 tier list for each one. Definitely, bro. Definitely. That's why I'm using all those ones. I use the PDW, by the way, bro. The
Enemy
PDW,
contact.
like, that thing is just demonic.
UAV online.
That thing is just
Hardpoint
demonic,
locked
bro.
down.
That thing slaps.
Semtex out.
Friendly Molotov out.
But everyone is using the QQ9 now. Also, why not?
Friendly Molotov out. Predator missile inbound. Keep on them. Winning this one. UAV online. Friendly Hunter killer drone deployed. Friendly Molotov out. Friendly Molotov out. objective.
Bro, ADS movement speed is nerfed. With not nerfed, is reduced with the attachments I have. I don't like that. I can't strafe with these attachments. Like I don't. The stock I have on is very bad.
Capture the
Very
objective.
Bad. I think it's a grip, not the stock. I think it's a grip that's causing it. It's a grip. Do you think never leaves? Yeah, bro. Never leaves. Fast. You choke the nuke. Rip. Yo, Gida, you are a bot, bro. Get out my chat, bro. Shout out to Gida in the chat, bro.
Just another day.
For failing the nuke. As expected. Yeah, I need to take off this grip I have. It's definitely not fucking it. I'll use a QQ9 after this though. Yeah, it results in a ban. I give persons mod. Don't think I just like. I don't just get up and just give persons mod, bro. Like you have to actually work for it. And I think I already have sufficient amount of mods on my channel for the time frame I'm working with, so I don't really need that much mod. So we always got the big bot John in here, and always got Devontae as well. Alright, different map. Let's try this loadout and see if it works.
Domination.
What up, guys? It's more like Wagwan guys. Gemini here.
We're capturing A. Enemy
I haven't seen Gemini in a while, though.
Enemy Molotov. Be careful.
Wagwan guys. Gemini there. Another video.
Enemy Molotov.
Today's video will be featuring the.
Molotov out.
What is this? The Razorback SMG. What makes this SMG unique, as you can see here, absolutely shreds with these attachments that I'm using, that will be listed after this gameplay. Oh, we got a 50 PHP Philippines. God damn, I was invisible. Thank you for the 50, brother. Well, we're about to triple cap this. That's tough.
Online.
Contact with enemy.
Friendly Molotov.
This isn't my usual speed loadout, but I'm trying to play with it like it's wrong.
I'm down. Need
We're
backup.
capturing C.
I'm down. Need
Using the BK, not the BK, the ASM-10 that you get from the free lucky job. Looks nice. The nuclear fallout ASM-10.
Capturing C.
Can't get 2 kills, man. It's just early.
Losing A. We're capturing C.
Semtex out.
Kobe!
Enemy contact.
A hit marker, bro?
Losing Charlie.
No way, man.
Online.
I called that Kobe and I got hit marker, bro. That's
Charlie. Friendly Molotov out.
That man died in an instant. Makes me feel like I'm losing.
Objective almost complete. Keep it up.
Need backup.
QQ9, man. It's just too good. Instant turn and burn, bro. Look at that. One shot in the leg. Hold on. Hold on.
We're almost there. Keep it up.
Changing back.
Bro, I got one shot in the leg, bro.
Friendly
What
Molotov
the?
out.
Semtex out!
What the heck?
Nice work. Get ready for the next round.
Nah, I'm not gonna get a PS5 and an Xbox, bro. I've spent a ton load of money already trying to get stuff for mobile streaming.
Capture
I'm not
the
gonna spend any more
objectives.
money. I already have a beast PC, you know.
Enemy
Semtex
taking
out!
Alpha.
My Ace of Red,
Capturing
bro.
C. Be careful. Enemy
When
Molotov. Captured Charlie. Be
Black
careful.
Ops 5
Enemy
come out,
Molotov.
definitely
Enemy has Alpha.
download
Friendly
that.
Molotov out. We've taken the lead.
Give it a go,
Enemy
you know.
taking
Enemy
Bravo.
contact!
Bye.
Friendly Molotov out.
If I lost that, I would have lost my mind, bro. I've lost my cool.
I got that!
God, he could have gotten killed out there. He's using the what? This is shredding.
Semtex out!
Friendly Molotov out.
Come down! Changing mag! Cover me!
Wow.
Target's in sight!
Ooh, it's frying though. Super accurate. Like it.
Enemy has B.
Semtex out!
Yeah, we need to recap
Friendly
these.
Molotov out.
I got shot.
Bro, what the?
We're capturing Bravo. Be careful. Molotov.
Oh my god, bro. Of course, man.
Semtex out!
Easy nade.
Cover me.
UAV online. Be careful. Enemy Molotov. We captured B. UAV online.
Semtex out!
Okay, that doesn't make any fucking sense. That doesn't make any sense, bro.
We're capturing
What?
Semtex
Alpha.
out!
I know the QQ9 is
Friendly
good,
hunter-killer drone deployed.
but nah.
Molotov out.
That's stupid.
All positions locked down. Hold your positions.
That's just
We
stupid,
captured
yeah.
Alpha. UAV recon ready for deployment. Friendly Molotov out. UAV online. UAV online.
That is straight up stupid, bro.
UAV online.
Why that is just straight up
Keep
stupid, man.
fighting.
Oh my god.
Losing Alpha.
Yeah, card has changed
Keep on
completely.
them. We're
Right.
winning this one.
Enemy in sight! Semtex out!
They changed the entire mechanics of the game.
Heads up. Enemy UAV spotted. UAV online. Friendly Molotov out. Losing Bravo. UAV online.
They changed the entire mechanics of the game, man. The stream and sound quality is excellent. Thank you, Cyan Gaming. Thank you, bro. I put in the work to make it as best as possible for you guys. Still has a lot to do. My mic, my original mic hasn't arrived as yet. Bro, you should see my setup right now, bro. Like, it's cuffed, man. It's cuffed. But thank you, though. It's been a stressful past few months trying to get this set up the best way possible. But we getting there, you know?
Mission accomplished. Good work.
Slowly but surely we getting there. Finally got the red. Going to my QQ9 though. What is it again? Bro, what did I do with my QQ9? No. Alright, need some more gameplays with the QQ9. We're gonna do the the PDW soon. Car I think. How many gold weapons do I have? I only have the KN44 currently has gold. Bro, y'all saw the struggles I've been going through, bro. Like, I'm trying to get content out. I'm trying to do these challenges as well. All while I'm having technical difficulties. That's stressing, bro. And also have to work, so, bro. It's stressing, man. Super stressing, bro. Wow. Well, I just checked something and I was like, okay. Khan, thank you, bro. Peace out, man. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for stopping by, bro.
Ready? This game. Top frag.
With a sniper?
33 kills, top frag.
You're not. You're a faggot. That's why. You're not gonna top.
It's happening.
You're not gonna top.
33 kills and top frag.
Nigga, I'll snipe.
Bro, make the stream X.
Bro, Gita is such a bot, bro.
Man.
This is that man stream sniping me.
The fucking Valentine's bot sniper.
Yeah, the RH is still goated. It's even more overboard now that
Oh, Gemini can hear me watching the stream.
you have like extended
I'm watching
camo.
his stream right now. I'm like literally watching his body every game.
Absolutely. I'm dropping 33 kills this game.
No, you're not.
Yeah.
You're gonna drop like 10.
Mag. Cover me, reloading.
I'm using
Yo, Ryan, why pre brother?
What's the secret weapon?
You'll have to wait and see.
They're all circle jerking, right?
We got 12 viewers in here.
It's gonna be hard to drop 33 if it's
Reloading, cover me.
Hold on.
No, because I'm dropping the
Cover me.
33.
Reloading.
I'm dropping the
something
40
on,
ball.
man.
No, you have to get exactly 33 kills or you're
Exactly.
Yo, this shit is so weird. What the fuck?
Yo, even
You're
if
so
I
weird.
hit, like, if I somehow hit 33 in
Oh
the
shit.
first round,
5v4. It's crazy. Oh, you can be connected.
Hey, watch this. I'm finna hard scope and
they
get
give
a
him Miranda.
You're a rando. The fuck? Oh shit, they're all
Capture the
season 5
objectives.
legendaries, bro. They're
We're
hella good.
capturing C. Enemy taking
Oh
Alpha.
my god,
Season
season
Friendly
5
Molotov out.
legendary.
Enemy has
Season
Alpha.
5
We
legendaries,
captured
bro.
C.
So I'm using the QQ9 without
Syntax out!
Oh shit, you guys are made.
Contact with enemy!
How the
Be the
fuck
best nade in the game. I'm just trying to hard scope, man.
We captured B.
keep the started it up. Using the QQ9 without other attachments.
Syntax
to
out!
unlock, like,
I've already
challenge.
gotten 4 fucking.
He's mid.
Oh my god. Oh my god. He got turned on.
UAV online. UAV online.
Bro, that man got.
Oh shit. This spawn trap that would be good.
UAV recon is standing by. Losing C.
Poor guy.
Friendly hunter killer drone deployed.
You're on
UAV online.
Okay.
Reloading,
Sniper.
cover me.
Oh, you guys flipped the
Captured.
Should we cap? What the fuck, sponsor?
Captured Alpha.
So I'm using the
Get that,
QQ9
we
without
lost it.
attachments, bro. That's nuts. That's wild.
Oh shit, I like it was literally spawn trapping him.
UAV online.
Contact with enemy.
Oh my god, bro.
Hunter killer drone deployed.
No way. Do you need attachments on this?
Imagine using a silencer gun.
Yeah, you
Imagine being there.
Strike incoming.
I can relate.
Oh!
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 Oh, like you're born. Are you saying that great? Oh shit! Oh, you should get back, right?
He's one.
All on standby.
Oh
Can you
my
not
god.
steal the fucking thing?
Bro, this
This guy just
No!
Need backup! I'm hurt!
Yo! Do you
Your ass
even
is
need?
Oh shit, he's stairs.
Friendly
Do
airstrike
you even need
incoming.
attachments, bro? That's a question.
Bro, who got in front of me?
UAV online.
Syntax out!
Oh, you guys all
Do you
died?
even need attachments, man?
Friendly Molotov out.
Oh shit.
Oh, that kid.
I'm down!
Bum ass nigga actually.
Alright, brother. Yeah, we're you know you're
Cover me, reloading!
the reload. That's what you need it for, the reload. See,
There's a
this
smoke.
is the way how you find out what you really need for like your gun. You
Capturing Alpha.
use the weapons without attachments.
Syntax
See
out!
what it needs. Like if it needs long barrel
Dude,
attachment,
this nigga literally came out my ass, bro.
foregrip attachment for
We all
stability.
fucking died off our streaks.
Look, bro, I'm not running any attachments at all on this, bro. That's crazy. And I already have a
kills you
VTOL.
fucking bot.
UAV online.
bro.
Capturing.
Oh shit.
UAV online. Enemy has Charlie.
There's no pay for this.
Careful. Molotov.
Syntax out!
Enemy contact.
There's a fucking stairs slash bot.
Wanna do this up top?
What the?
Fine, man.
Don't get beat.
What a bot.
Yeah, there's a sword.
There was someone stuck in it.
I have no life,
Yo,
dude.
you're at double step?
Get up. Okay, we can have two. No, don't get me. No, don't get me. They don't.
Look, get up.
Bro, I have no life. I have no life, bro.
Don't get beat.
Oh my god.
Reloading!
What is this, bro? What even is this?
Need backup! I'm down! Need...
No.
Grenade. Corner with an AK in kitchen.
Please, no spamming in the chat. Please, no spamming in the
Syntax out!
chat.
UAV online. Losing Alpha.
Yeah, we know. Letitia's trash.
Bro, what even is this, though?
Damn, I suck ass. What the
No
fuck?
attachments, man.
Enemy UAV spotted.
Even the truck are
Contact with enemy!
Oh my god, what the heck? No attachments, bro. That's nuts. That's wild, bro.
Who?
That's just wild, man.
Molotov out. Lost
Syntax
Charlie.
out!
I don't give a shit what his name is.
This match.
Hostiles jamming our radar.
You're about to
Oh my god, I missed all
You're
those.
not. You're good.
Remember, chat, we don't talk about any of those.
Capturing C.
We don't talk about those.
Molotov out. Losing A.
Let him get a.
No, I'm gonna get this fight. Hold on.
Bro, what the?
Bro,
Captured Charlie.
No, don't get beat. Just don't get beat.
Almost there. Keep it up.
God damn.
Okay. I don't care
yeah,
what
I'm
the
gonna
fuck
get
you do.
B-roll.
Enemy
Right?
inside!
No, don't get beat, faggot.
Keep on them. Win this one.
I'm kicking you.
We don't talk about those, man.
I'm down!
Recon ready for
Bro, this is that man's spot, bro.
online.
He's right in the front
Absolutely
of
not,
me.
bro. I guarantee
No! Oh my god!
What the fuck, bro?
How do you get a fucking what? Where did that come from?
Dude, out there.
What?
Missile inbound.
Nice, Brent.
Apple, you suck.
Syntax
son of a
out!
Bitch.
UAV online.
GG's.
Now can I cut B?
No attachments, bro. Yo!
I got 34 kills.
That's
I fucked up.
wild! Yeah, go to
Enemy contact.
My aim was wishy-washy because of that fucking pole, bro.
Yeah, that annihilator spree was stupid, bro. Let's not talk about that.
Yeah, there's no way he's gonna frag over me.
No attachments, bro.
Nice work.
It's wild. Bro, legit zero attachments on the weapon, bro. That's a video, man. How many kills? 34 and 8, 4.23
Oh shit,
KD.
me and Gemini
Bro.
had the same kills and deaths.
Bruh.
Bro,
32
that's
assists. Are you
wild.
fucking kidding me?
Yeah.
You had UAVs though. I wasn't using UAV.
I had like 3 assists, I think.
Bro, I had no UAV and I had fucking 32 assists. What the fuck is that?
Dude, there was no way Apple was gonna fucking. There was no way Apple was gonna frag over me. I had almost 1,000 points over him.
Bro, these guys are grinding for leaderboard,
Are you
man.
gonna
Look at them.
fucking
Look at
Jamaican
them.
Master
Oh my
one
god.
already? Holy shit.
I get it.
I'm just grinding content, bro.
Hey, let's sail on purpose.
Let's sell. I don't like losing. I'm not gonna sell.
Gator always loses.
Where are we
like,
selling?
all the time.
Huh?
Remember that one time I went against him, not clapped him.
Bro,
Oh yeah.
no spamming, dog.
He
Like
was
you can
camping the
legit
corner,
type
going
all
for
that in one
streaks.
sentence, please.
Get
Keep
it
the chat
equals
clean.
big bot.
Doctor look like you're spamming right now. I need to add a bot for that.
And then I put a clown, that clown spray
like
on his
some
dead body.
time today.
When was this?
I don't know. I just made it up in my head right now.
I guess it's good now because we're a 5-man stock. We're all at the same rank. A lot of persons have been ranking, so a lot of persons already like master Z or so on.
Last season I had an 85 win ratio.
I'm not really grinding for leaderboards right now, but whatever.
I think I had like a 79, but I only.
How do I like season 9 so far? Molotov ruined the
people.
season, bro. Like it was
I
perfect
think I had like
until
a 59.
Molotov,
How the
man.
fuck do you have a 59?
Molotov,
Probably because
bro.
I used
That
to do like
ruined it
sniper
for
only.
me.
I still snipe.
And then like I
I
would
got
do solo.
85% win streak or win ratio.
Yeah, that's dope.
Playing game. I have a lot of big fans, but thank you,
Hopefully
bro.
you get it this game so I can fucking go eat.
Alright. Someone please, like, time
I need
up
to
on
sleep.
bro. What? I don't understand, bro. Why you need to
I
spam?
just need to have one good
You
game.
legit can just be cool,
I'm
dog, in
using-
the chat.
I'm
You don't need to
using-
spam, man. Come on, guys. No spamming in the chat, please. Yeah, Molotov's the lethal, yeah.
I'm using. I've decided for this game. I'm using all of my remaining energy, and then I'm just going straight to bed.
I'm gonna swipe my boss off just so you don't get MVP.
You fucking bitch. I guess I'm gonna have to sweat my balls off. No snipey snipes.
No snippety snips.
No.
Dippity,
I'll use the sniper.
I'll snip your
I'll
dick.
give you the
Wait, what?
chance.
I've decided for this game, I'm using all of my remaining energy. I can hear myself in the stream.
Hey, if you hear this, you're gay.
What's up?
Bro, these guys are... Oh. They don't have no chill, man. These motherfuckers have zero chill.
Yo, Jita, should I take a shot of Jameson's for power?
Absolutely not. You will not be drunk when you play with me.
Bro, I've been drunk since I got back on.
Wow, you're gay.
He's on guard right now.
Oh god. You ready? I'm gonna have a little swig of booze.
There's only 17 people watching his stream. Dude, I want to know how close we are to leaderboards. If if we get to like Master 2.
We're not even close, bro.
Yo, Sparta, YP, brother. Welcome to the stream. Am I married? I don't even have a girlfriend,
People
bro.
already like 1,000 the legendary.
That's crazy. That's nuts.
Ah, I love this
Bro,
map.
you ever see a married man
Hold
playing
on,
Call
yo,
of Duty
kinda-
mobile like this, man? Hell no. Like, I'm legit sweating like I have no life.
Dude, these guys are decent. So play smart.
Yeah, they're sweats.
We're capturing
Bro, this
Alpha.
bitch.
Syntax out!
Captured A. Enemy taking Bravo.
Enemy inside!
No, don't let him go. Don't let him go.
Oh my god, bro. The Molotov is
Them
just
both.
so
He's one
bad,
tap.
We
man.
lost the
I got you.
lead.
We got to go for C now.
Okay, I'll hop up
I'm
top.
a whole tree. I'm a whole tree.
There's two at
Down!
oh
Need
my
backup!
God.
Friendly
Hold on.
Molotov out.
They all
No,
just
no, no,
turned
no.
that
You guys
way.
kind of sweaty.
One trailer dead. Trailer dead.
I guess I was correct.
One's tin.
Syntax out!
Listen to
Two
them
tins, two tins,
sweat,
two
bro.
Give me 6. Alright.
Capturing Bravo.
I got you.
God, bro.
UAV online.
No help, man. No help. I'm actually trying to play objective right now
Yeah, you guys can.
because I don't have any attachment
Bro,
right now.
They're all. Bro, why are you guys dying so fast?
Enemy contact!
Friendly hunter-killer
What
drone
happened?
deployed.
Bro, they're not that great.
Enemy Molotov.
One's top wood.
I got top
Capturing
one.
C.
Top wood,
Friendly
top wood.
Molotov out.
Syntax out!
He's a bottom.
bro, just
Come on, guys, bro. I need help, man.
Captured Charlie.
Go for the B cap now. Go for the B cap. Come
Yeah, you
on.
guys can go B. I got.
Go for the B cap.
I
Go for
got
the B cap.
control tower.
UAV online.
So give me.
Changing mag.
Syntax out!
UAV online.
That's
All
how you
positions
do.
locked down.
One with dead. Don't worry.
Be careful.
God, move.
Friendly Molotov out.
Thank you for the help.
They're probably gonna be like, hey, why you spend your asshole?
Friendly Molotov out. Losing Alpha.
Oh shit.
Grenade out.
They're gonna cap
I'm
that.
11 and 2, bro. I'm putting in the work.
We tied for the lead.
Contact with
Bravo. UAV
they're
recon
all-
ready
they're
for
all-
deployment.
they're all spawning-
Hunter
they're
killer
spawning-
drone deployed. We've taken the lead. Losing Charlie.
I got shot!
UAV
The only
online.
disadvantage with this loadout is the reloading time.
UAV online.
What?
I'm hurt!
Bro, how many of my bullets actually registered on that dude? Like, let's be honest,
We're
bro.
raping these kids. I am
Syntax
putting
out!
in the work.
How many of my bullets actually registered on that dude?
I got UAV.
That's
UAV
crazy,
online.
bro.
We're almost there. Keep it up. Keep on them. Predator missile inbound. Friendly hunter killer drone deployed. Friendly Molotov out.
Enemy contact!
Beat that.
I'm AK.
Syntax out!
Bro, that's wild, though. Like, how many of my bullets actually...
I'm hurt.
UAV recon standing by. Repeat. UAV recon is standing by. We're capturing A. UAV online.
Bro.
Nice work. Get ready
20
for the
seconds,
next
bro.
round.
I'm insane. Do you think y'all think I could drop a 40 this game?
I always win.
Capture the objectives.
Not really.
Capturing C.
I always lose when I play randoms, but I win when I have
Enemy
teammates.
taking A. Captured C.
When I have good teammates, I
Enemy
win.
Molotov. We've taken
Contact
the
with
lead.
enemy.
UAV online. Friendly Molotov out. Friendly Predator missile inbound. Enemy has Alpha.
I'm hurt!
Captured.
He's camping up top.
They're on the they're on the
Careful.
He's camping up top. What a fucking bot,
No,
though.
tower.
Imagine camping there.
Cover me.
He's in tower.
Syntax out!
Just spam Molotovs into it.
Friendly Molotov out. Friendly Molotov out.
He's still in tower. Spam Molotovs in there.
Enemy contact! I'm down!
Shag it. Spam Molotovs into it, bro. Fuck it.
Peak. One tap
Heads
in.
up, team. Enemy UAV spotted.
I'm a one tap this fool.
I got shot!
Oh! What? He's still camping up there, bro. What a pussy.
Hostile hunter killer drone.
Guys, I have to
Enemy
first, like...
Molotov.
Syntax out!
Friendly Molotov out.
I'm hurt!
Decent.
I'm down!
I can't find him.
Losing C.
Bro, kids like those just mess up the whole vibe of the game.
Simtex out!
Imagine camping there, though.
Target's inside!
Molotov out. Capture A. We lost C.
Oh my god. That's what we need. We need fast hands and... Yeah, we need fast hands for this.
Simtex out!
Yeah, we need to cap 1 point. Bro, we don't have any point caps right now. He's still up there, bro.
We're capturing C.
Bro, we don't have any points capped right now. Come on,
Down!
man. What we're
Need
doing?
backup!
What are we doing, man?
Can we get flag, please?
We're capturing Alpha. Friendly Molotov out. Hostiles jamming our
Simtex
radar.
out!
We captured Bravo. Captured Alpha. Heads up. Enemy UAV spotted.
Kids sat in the fucking door forever, dog.
Enemy in sight!
In vagina.
I'm hurt.
Fuck.
They're hurting. Keep fighting.
No attachment, bitch. Get the fuck off me. Now they're trying to make me toxic, bro.
UAV online.
Get
Recon ready for deployment. UAV online.
Changing mag, cover me.
Heads up, team. Enemy UAV spotted. Losing A. Molotov out.
Need backup! Down. Need backup.
UAV online. Friendly
We can let
Molotov
you
out.
cap, see.
Enemy contact!
Capturing C.
Changing mag. Cover me.
Friendly Molotov out. Friendly Molotov out.
Simtex out!
Yeah, we're not losing this.
Losing B.
Easy Kobe's.
Objective almost complete. Keep it up. Friendly Molotov out.
Let's go this way. Reloading.
Lost Bravo.
Come on,
Bro,
get them off.
what?
UAV recon standing by.
Reloading. Cover me.
UAV recon is standing by. We're capturing Bravo. Molotov. Be
Imagine,
careful.
bro.
Enemy
Molotov,
Molotov.
Molotov. Jeez.
Simtex out!
Be careful. Enemy Molotov.
Enemy
Molotov
inside!
out.
They're still losing, man. It's
Simtex
sad,
out!
really.
Online. Losing Alpha. Friendly Molotov out.
Yo, go for it.
Capturing
Oh,
C.
oh, hell no.
Lost Alpha. Heads up. Enemy UAV spotted. Enemy UAV spotted. Capture Charlie.
Need backup.
Friendly Molotov out. UAV recon ready for deployment. Pressure killer drone deployed.
No attachments, man.
We're capturing A. UAV online. The enemy is jamming our radar.
Target's in sight!
Almost had the two. GG's. Full of easy bots? What do you mean, bro? These kids are sweating their ass off. Everyone is trying to adapt to the new mechanics right now. No attachments, bro. Yo. That's why I think, like, the MP5 needs extended, right? And then you're gonna do something to, like, boost the reload speed for that. So you're gonna equip fast hands. And
What win streak are we on?
Dude, I don't fucking know. Check my recents.
We can just check like the longest win streak.
Dude, I dropped the 30.
Yeah, I got the card.
I dropped the fucking
I'm gonna
30
level
bombs.
it up soon.
We're currently on an 11 win streak.
Hold on.
That's a pretty decent win streak. Hold up, let me check my... Yeah, we're on 11.
Alright, so...
And I have a 2.4
Hold up,
rank
bitch.
AD.
Wait.
I wanted it to be like a 3.
Long distance. I need
You
4
master
more
one
of
yet?
those kills.
Are you fucking kidding me, bro? How the fuck?
I'm two.
Dude,
I'm
I'm 250 points into Master 1.
I'm 2 points away, which is really annoying.
Bro,
Dude, you're
I'm getting
annoying.
this camo real fast, bro.
250 points
Let's
into
go.
Master 1 already.
I'm gonna get this camo real fast.
Dude, I don't want to fucking play. I thought that was gonna be the last game, but Magician doesn't want to fucking top frag and shit.
Well, also we have to.
Bro, 0 attachments, bro, and I'm frying. That's
Hey,
crazy.
I'm also
What?
averaging
Yo.
like 18
Bro,
fucking assists to you, retards.
I'm gonna create one of the most insane
I'm
classes
averaging
from
30
this.
points a game.
Take this. I'm gonna
Yo,
create one of the most
I
insane.
literally, you literally let me die. I watched.
Sucks to
I'm gonna
suck.
create an insane class with that.
And you shot him. I was like, wow.
Well, also we have to. Bro, zero attachment is one on Friday. I agree. I'm also. I'm like 18 fucking 16. I'm gonna create one on.
Oh, yes, of course.
He's literally letting me walk.
The ding dong and the ding.
Bro, what? Why are they like watching the stream and having it so loud, bro? They have to mute. It's giving out weird feedback. You can hear it. Hold up.
Oh yes, of course.
It's giving too much of a weird feedback, bro. I have to mute. I tell the man to fucking mute his like stream, bro. It's giving a weird feedback. Gator, mute the stream, bro. You can watch it without fucking having the volume on, dog. It's feeding back in my stream. Because I have voice chat on in the game, so it's feeding back in my stream, bro. Peace and thanks, man. Oh my, bro. Shishori, what's up, bro? Please no spamming in the chat. Alright. I have to mute the chat. I'm sorry, guys. Like, this Gator is being a pussy right now. Fuck that guy. Gator's being a bother. Yo, what's up, bro? Been a while, man. You good?
Oh, y'all motherfuckers gave it to me? Hold up. Hold up.
Pull up, back it up, rewind. Room full of nigga and
Dude,
with that.
people are spamming. People are spamming my DMs. No, they were asking about my QQ9 loadout. How are you still only Pro 2? You've been in the lobby for like fucking the past 10 games.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Imagine.
For real, how the fuck are you Pro 2?
Stupid.
Yeah, we're on an 11 win streak.
Yeah, we've been playing with you for the past like 8 to 10 games, bro. Like,
Cause he's bottom fragging, that's why.
I'm drunk.
Bro,
I'm trying to get this I'm trying to get this bot to fucking Master 1, but he doesn't want to get to Master 1.
Bro, it's 8 in the morning and I'm still drunk.
Well, you're still faggot.
Florida?
What?
Are you from Florida?
No, he's from California,
No.
dude.
The fuck? It's 9:20.
It's only 7:30, you bot. The fuck?
Nigga, it's 9:20 here
Wait, where?
in Texas.
Oh, you from Tejas.
Yes, it's 9:21 here.
Texas.
Tejas.
Bro,
Where you
the
from?
webcam
I
on
live
the
in Cali.
Streamlabs doesn't do any justice, bro, compared to what I'm looking at on my screen.
Yeah, bro,
Just-
you just haven't been playing with me for like 2 seasons.
Fuck rank.
Sad boy, how is it?
Shock RCs. There's always something fucking annoying every season. Bro.
Facts, bro.
Swear to God.
Hello there. Finally, he's here. What's up, bro?
I've been doing inners a lot too. I've been doing inners and scrims.
Locals got stuff
Matches
before? Holy!
I'm gonna just get to
That's
legendary
gonna
and
be
then not
insane.
play rank for the rest of the season.
That's gonna be insane, bro.
Probably get to legendary in like.
I'm only grinding right now just to make people lose points. To be honest,
Give me a toxic, man.
I'm just out here fucking ruining people's days.
Why give us so toxic?
Some slight.
Alright, playing games. Since you wanna be that dude, alright.
Bro, this is a sign, bro. That they don't want this nigga to reach Master 1.
Let's take a break. And my phone's overheating.
You don't
'cause I'm
like this
charging.
Ode Shinde? Why is that, bro?
I'll be back.
Only thing that's
Yo, Mr. Shane, you
wrong
gonna
with
be
this
on in like
update,
an
in
hour?
my humblest
Or
opinion,
asleep?
is the Molotov
He sounds
spam,
like he's
bro.
already asleep.
That's the only thing I
I
see.
think he passed out.
Probably. GG's.
Stopping power makes it 101 damage,
Alright, then, bro.
but stopping power rounds
Let me pass
are
this
like
along.
After you leave.
half
Oh, there.
or quarter the amount of rounds you will normally get. Like normally it's like 10 bullets, but stopping power rounds reduce it, I guess. What did Gida say? Gida said he was gonna leave. Do you think this update is worth it? Yes. For content creators, it's a big win, trust me. But for casual players who don't really understand what's going on, I can see where this update is a bit confusing and a bit much. But bro, change is good. I do change is good, but the Molotovs, bro, the Molotov spam has to stop, man. That's the dumbest feature I've seen so far, man. Gunsmith confusing. Alright, let me leave this lobby. Nothing is going on. Alright, so let me explain the gunsmith. Let me break it down for you guys. Sorry, those who don't understand. Alright, so you select your weapons, right? You have assault, snipers, LMG, SMG, shotgun, marksman rifle, which is only one marksman rifle so far, and it is the Car 98K. Alright? Alright, I'm on SMG. Select your weapon, you select gunsmith, right? This here at the bottom, blueprint. Blueprint is like a pre-build, right? It comes with attachments and all that. It's like pre-build. You understand? It comes with all the attachments. As you can see, it has a red dot on it. I think it has a stipple grip tape. Yeah, or something like that. And it has a muzzle brake. This now, to create your own class, you select the base, right? Alright, as you can see, I have no attachments on this. I was using it with no attachments. Alright, so while playing with this, I figure out that it runs out of bullets pretty fast, right? So you're gonna put on the 45 round mag. It reduces movement speed and it reduces reload speed. Automatically, more magazine means less reload speed, right? So over the right hand side where you see the red is the minus, that's what it takes out from the weapon. That's the one feet, that's a negative of the weapon. The green side where you see the plus, that's the positive, right? So you want to make sure you watch it, and also up the top right hand corner of the screen where you see that stats chart or whatnot. Want to watch that as well. So I throw on the extended mag, right? Because I throw on the extended mag, I have to counter that reloading speed and also that that movement speed, right? So what you want to do, you want to add on a perk, which is sleight of hand. As you're gonna see, mobility increases. You see that? Take it off, mobility decreases. Add sleight of hand, mobility increases. So it's basically neutral, right? Neutral everything. I could keep it like this and still dominate with more ammo, right? But I want to go a bit further. I want to get a little bit more unique. You know what I'm saying? So I run grip. That's like a rear grip. Right here, rear grip. Now you see ADS movement speed is decreased. It always decreases something. Alright, ADS speed, sprint to fire speed. So basically sprint to fire speed is like agile. So ADS bullet spread, basically it reduces the accuracy of the weapon and also the controls. As you're gonna see in the top right hand corner of the screen, it reduces accuracy and also control. So you want to make sure that you're not reducing anything too much. As you're gonna see, the best one so far is the granulated grip tape, and it reduces ADS movement speed, so you can't strafe as much, right? But this is a good attachment. Now to counter that ADS movement speed nerf, you're gonna use the laser. Alright? And you're gonna see, right, the accuracy increases. The accuracy increases. And also the mobility. Alright? So hip fire accuracy increase. But I don't really hip fire that much. I like to have fast ADS, so this is what I would use. ADS, I would use the DWC laser tactical. I can use the MIP. I love the MIP, but sprint to fire speed is good. Also, it's very good. Trust me, it's very good. Hip fire accuracy. But you get more out of the OWC laser on the mobility side. Right? You get more out of it on the mobility side. So I'm doing a class setup, chill. Alright. Gonna be a pussy about it. So yeah, you get more, but it depends on what you want. Like the sprint to fire, off sprint you want to make sure you get that quick ADS, which is good, very good to be honest. But if you want to get like fast ADS speed and better ADS bullet spread accuracy, then I'll go with this. I'm gonna do this for now. I'm gonna choose this for now. So right here I have an insane class setup, all positives, no negative. It's just all positives. Just all positives right now. For the stock, you don't really need a stock on this, to be honest. You don't really need a stock because it's already a fast class. You realize it's gonna reduce the mobility a bit, which you don't want that, right? I mean, it increases the accuracy, but the ADS movement speed is decreased. You don't want that. I don't want that. So I'm just gonna keep this as it is. All right. Nice class right here. Nice class. Very nice class. And this is it. We're gonna get this weapon to gold. For the J358 for the secondary, this is what I'm using. As you're gonna see, look at the damage, bro. 102 damage. You can legit one tap in the head with this. And the accuracy is up. The range is insane because I'm running long barrel on this. The mobility is a bit decreased. The control is a bit decreased, but once you hit your shot, like you just gotta just learn to hit your shot, and you're good. So that's how you work the gunsmith now, right? To save it. With the saving point, if you don't understand that, you just go on this. You click save, right? Now this is where you type in, where you see on the top left hand corner of the screen, that's where you type in your class. Like you just select whatever slot. Alright, so say I want to name this slot 1 QQ9 gold 1, and you save it, right? You go ahead and save this class again. Go up here, QQ9 gold 2. When you select save, see those classes are there. Like that's how you just do it, and you select whichever you want. Alright, you select whichever you want. Select a stop to save there. You can like customize weapon. So when you click in customize, when you go on the QQ9, right, and you click this, you're gonna see the classes saved here. When you click select blueprints, these are the classes. If you realize, you can select each and you can confirm which of them you want, which of those you want. Or if you don't want to go through all that process, you can click the little light thing right there, and it gives you like a pre-built suggestion, and it shows you like suggestion 1 reduces recoil and increases mag capacity, recommended for newbies. You're not a newbie, you don't want to do that, right? So this is a mediocre one, an easy to use attachment. As you're gonna see, the accuracy is very low, the control is very low, but the mobility is very high. With this one, accuracy is very low, control is very low, but the mobility is super high. So you want to create your own class to fit your playstyle. I'm a fast place player. I like to get high accuracy shots. You know what I'm saying? Because I play on a relatively like high ping. So yeah, PUBG and COD are 2 different games, guys. You can't compare each of both of them. You gotta realize it's 2 different games. All right, for my charm, we got this. I like this hat. I like this hat. Throwing a few stickers on there. No, throwing a few stickers. I just like these stickers. These 2 stickers are. That's how you're saving. You're saving on which you can customize. You know what I'm saying? It's easy, bro. Once you get the hang of it. It's pretty easy. I'm running toughness, lightweight, and dead silence, of course. Using the trophy because Molotovs, bro. Just Molotovs. Just pure Molotovs. Pure Molotovs, man. And I'm running the sticky grenade. Not using the Molotov. Not a Molotov one, so just using sticky grenades, you know. And yeah, that's basically it, bro. That's basically it, man. Alright, who we got online now? Everyone is in the match, alright. That is good right there. Take off. Well, someone said they wanted S&D gameplay. Let's see if we can get some few S&D matches. Alright, hello there. Bro, PUBG and Call of Duty Mobile are two different games. PUBG is solely battle royale based. Call of Duty Mobile is mostly battle royale based, but also has a not battle royale, mostly multiplayer based, but it has a battle royale section. But it's heavily multiplayer, bro. Call of Duty originally, like, that's always been about the multiplayer and also the story mode or campaign mode, whichever you want to call it. We've been streaming for 1 hour and 52 minutes. That's crazy. Shout out to everyone that tuned into the stream. Shout out to everyone that liked the stream. All the real MVPs, man. Yeah, it's gonna be very difficult to find a match now. Afro, that's not nice, bro. Come on, chill. Night Talk. Shout out to Night Talk for that $5 Canadian. Thank you, bro. Sure, Night Talk. I'm gonna make this into a video and maybe post it later because a lot of persons are struggling right now with the gunsmith. A lot of persons are struggling with it. My advice, before you go and throw on any attachments, use the gun without attachments and see what the gun needs. Right? That's my advice. Like previously, I just threw on a build attachment, I just tested it out and whatnot. But as I said, go into the game without any attachments at all on the gun and start using it. Go into pubs, like shoot the ship 24/7 and just play, bro. It's alright, Afro. No problem, bro. Just play without attachment and see what it needs. That's how I create this class right now. Previously, I just tested out all the attachments and see which one works best. Try to memorize what needs to be like removed, what needs to be added. Just now I played without attachment and I see exactly what my gun needs. So my advice, just do that. Alright?
Hard point.
Alright, so playing hard point. You don't have to have like a full 5 attachments on it. That's the thing most persons don't understand.
Hard point identified.
See, my movement speed is pretty like decent with this.
Tied for the lead.
Enemy
ADS speed is pretty decent.
Hard point locked down. We've taken the lead. Enemy Molotov.
That's something
Friendly
about.
Molotov out. Friendly Molotov out.
My ADS speed is pretty decent. Yeah, I feel so light
Be
running
careful.
right now.
Enemy Molotov.
Takes out!
Be careful. Enemy Molotov. Friendly Molotov out. Friendly Molotov out.
No one's watching mid. Come on, guys. Bro, no one's watching. Bro, what are you doing, Kinger? What's
Hard
mid?
point
Bro?
is ours.
No one was watching mid, man. I was trying to play
Sim
objective.
takes out! Not shot.
Friendly Molotov
Targets in
out.
sight!
Careful. Enemy Molotov.
I got
Hard
lasered
point
by
lost.
that 525. That's crazy.
Sim takes
Hard
out!
point
See, right now I'm
locked
trying to
down.
play objective, you know? Let me get these points. They're already rotating.
Hostiles have captured the hard point.
Changing mag, cover
Capture
me.
the objective. Hard point identified. UAV online.
Alright, someone is upstairs, I think.
Got shot!
Bro, Bro, I hate these kids and their Molotovs, bro.
Hardpoint is ours.
It's so dumb.
I'm down! Need backup!
Contact with enemy!
Molotov.
Semtex out!
Friendly Molotov out. Friendly Molotov out. Friendly Molotov out.
I also have a suppressed QQ9 flash. That's actually insane as well. Bro, so happy. You just stood there and watch me die, bro? Come on. What is this, bro?
Hardpoint contested. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint is ours. Be careful. Enemy Molotov. Hardpoint lost. Be careful. Enemy Molotov. Friendly Molotov out. Friendly Molotov out. Capture the objective. Hardpoint identified. Friendly Molotov out. Hardpoint locked down. Careful. Enemy Molotov.
Bro, they're all just coming. Like, I'm watching the back. Make sure no one...
Friendly shield turret deployed.
Oh, wow.
Targets in sight!
Dude sitting on the hip, bitch.
I got the gun. Changing mag.
Nice double kill there.
Friendly Molotov out. Friendly shield turret deployed.
Yeah, we need to get spawned for next.
Friendly shield turret deployed. UAV recon ready for deployment. UAV online. Be careful. Enemy Molotov. Friendly Molotov out. Friendly Molotov out. Objective almost complete. Keep it up.
I got shot.
Capture the objective. Hardpoint identified.
Enemy contact.
Friendly shield turret deployed. Hardpoint is ours. Molotov
So we're winning right now, so that's all that matters.
Be careful. Enemy Molotov.
Semtex out!
I'm watching the flank. The one in the hill. Right. GG's. Oh, we kind of did well in the end there. Mali's the new grab site. Mali's the new grab spine. Mali's the new, what you call it? That specialist. That one specialist, bro.
Loading.
The bow and arrow. Whatever you want to call it. Mali's the new annihilator, bro. It's just... Mali's the new katana, bro. It's just so annoying, man. The things you have to deal with, bro. So dumb.
Just another day. Good job.
Played bad that much. These kids are playing really good. I played bad. Played really bad that much. The queen? What you? Didn't do it. Mali's the new meta? Nah, bro. Mali's just... It's a broken item, bro. That needs nerf. Bro, I don't... What's the thought process that the devs had putting a Molotov as a lethal, bro? Well, it does make sense to me, man. That doesn't make sense. It's like... We cannot have a perfect update. That's the problem. We can't have a perfect update. That's the problem I see. It's impossible for them to actually, like, put out a perfect update without any complaints. It's impossible. That's what I take away from this. It's always either 90% or 80%. It's never 100 with the devs, man. I don't understand why, bro. Like, the Molotov itself just eliminated a whole 20% of the update for me. Honest to God, bro. Because as soon as person spawn, Molotov. Molotov incoming. Enemy Molotov. Enemy Molotov. Enemy Molotov. Like, bro. That's so stupid, man. Hella stupid. Do the devs think? Bro, that's one question I wish I had the answer for. Unfortunately, I don't have the answer for that. I don't have the answer for that, bro. I'm gonna try all the guns. Don't worry, bro. I'm just trying to level up the MP5 to gold right now. I'm trying to get it to gold. Trying to also, I'm close to Master 2 to get the MP5 gold here. I think whatever that is. So I see person shredding with the AG40 for real, bro. Also the GKS, absolute banger, man. There's been a feud about 10 cent. I don't know fully. I don't want to say anything and then it's wrong, but I think it has to do with some US and China war or something. Rivalry, not war, rivalry. US and China rivalry. So yeah, that's weird. Yeah, man. Shout out to everyone that's in the stream right now. Y'all the real units, man. Y'all the real OG Zodiacs. You know what I'm saying? Y'all the real MVPs of this one. Yo, where's Nevada, bro? Get your bitch ass in there, bro. Let's play some matches. Ah, damn. Don't got anyone right now. Alright, hold on. Bro, why does... What? What the heck? Yeah, TDM is still in rank. I didn't realize I unselected it. Maybe that's why I'm not finding in the match. Rank selection is a bit weird right now. No, thermite I understand. Thermite should be a lethal. Because kids camping like behind shields and on behind turrets and whatnot. Thermite is pretty useful. But Molotovs, bro, it's pretty stupid, man. Molotovs are stupid because you can have like 100 Molotovs spamming like in less than 10 minutes. From both teams. That's crazy. Imagine, alright, beat this, bro. Imagine restock, right? The perk restock and 2 Molotovs. Bro. They didn't think about that, huh? They didn't think about that any at all, to be honest, it seems. Imagine, bro. See what's going on in Pantry. Holy, Curvio popping off with the locals, though. Bro, someone buffed the DRH. Someone maxed out the DR. Bro, these kids have no life, man. They're about to go ham with it. Aliber is 54? Oh. Mr. Beast has 40 million, 40 million subs, bro. That's wild. That's wild. Oh, I already see 0 recoil set up for cordite. Oh my god. GG's, bro. Wow, these few times are bitching, man. Yeah, this update forces you to put a trophy. That's the thing. I can't even run my usual smoke class, man. I have to use trophies. And I feel like I need to do this as well. Resetting, fast throw. Definitely need to do that, man. Definitely. Definitely needs to do that. Alright, so we're not finding any matches right now without a 5-man. Oh, it sucks. I have like 2 hours worth of recording to edit that. It's gonna be tough, man. Definitely gonna post the QQ9 gameplay soon. I also have the KN44 gameplay. Absolute banger. Finally, bro. I almost fell asleep. Alright. Let's see if we can do better with this loadout.
Domination.
I love this pistol.
Capture the objectives. Enemy taking C. We're capturing A.
Forgot I have fast through on.
Be careful. Enemy Molotov. Captured Alpha.
So
Enemy
it's all Molotov.
Enemy Molotov.
Oh, listen, bro. Listen to
Molotov
that.
out.
Listen to that, bro.
Contact with enemy!
Oh my god, bro. How is this balanced, bro? How is this balanced, man?
Semtex out!
You legit can't have any fun doing all this stuff. How is this balanced?
We're capturing Bravo. Be careful. Molotov. Molotov. Capture friendly Molotov out. Be careful. Enemy Molotov.
I got shot!
Fucking god, bro.
Be careful. Enemy Molotov.
Bro, this city's so dumb.
Semtex out! Enemy contact!
Bravo. Friendly Molotov.
Bro, it's so fucking stupid, dog.
Be careful. Enemy Molotov.
Semtex out!
Reloading. Enemy Molotov. Be careful. Enemy Molotov.
Look at that, bro.
Be careful. Enemy Molotov. UAV online.
Reload.
Be careful. Enemy Molotov.
Enemy in sight!
Bro, how is this balanced, dog? Listen, bro. Listen to that.
Semtex out!
Here, listen to that, bro. And it's benefiting no one, dog. So fucking stupid, man. Shit is pissing me off right now.
Semtex out!
What the
Objective almost complete. Molotov out.
Oh, he was in the corner.
Semtex out! Enemy contact!
We're almost there. Keep it up. Friendly Molotov out. Friendly Molotov out. Enemy Molotov.
Bro, I think I'm gonna get out. I'm gonna play some Pokemon, man.
Semtex out!
Enemy Molotov. Friendly Molotov out. Be careful. Enemy Molotov. Be careful. Enemy Molotov. Be careful. Enemy Molotov. Friendly Molotov out. Nice work. Get
Jesus
ready for the next
Christ,
round.
bro.
Rush C!
Capture the objectives. Enemy taking A. We're capturing C. Captured C. Be careful. Enemy Molotov.
Semtex out!
Friendly Molotov out. Be careful. Enemy Molotov.
Enemy contact!
No, this isn't. Molotov wasn't enough, bro. They pulled out RPGs. Wow.
Semtex
Wow.
out!
Molotov out. Friendly Molotov out. Be careful. Enemy Molotov. Enemy shock RC is coming.
Fucking God, bro.
Heads up. Enemy.
Bro, this game is dying,
Enemy
dog.
taking Bravo.
This game is gonna die.
Molotov out. Friendly Molotov out. UAV online. Enemy has Bravo. Friendly Molotov
With the rate that all this bullshit is going on, bro, this game is gonna die, to be honest.
Down!
Fucking game is gonna die, bro.
Heads up, team. Enemy UAV spotted.
I'm hurt.
Targets in sight!
Be careful. Enemy Molotov. Be careful.
I just feel like
Enemy
leaving the
Molotov.
match, dog. To be honest.
Friendly Molotov out. Capturing Bravo. Be careful. Enemy Molotov. Be careful. Enemy Molotov. Friendly Molotov out. UAV online. Be careful. Enemy Molotov. Friendly Molotov out.
Semtex out!
Friendly Molotov out. Enemy UAV spotted.
Semtex out!
I'm just like, I lost it, bro.
Enemy in sight!
Enemy shock RC is coming.
I'm dead.
Be careful. Enemy Molotov. Enemy Molotov out.
Need backup!
Enemy Molotov. Be careful. Enemy Molotov. Enemy Molotov out.
I'm hurt!
Friendly Molotov out. Be careful. Enemy Molotov. Friendly Molotov out.
Reloaded!
Be careful. Enemy Molotov.
Down! Need backup!
Be careful. Enemy Molotov.
Semtex out! Targets in sight!
Heads up, team. Enemy UAV spotted. Hostiles jamming our radar. Friendly Molotov out. Friendly Molotov out. Enemy Molotov. Enemy shock RC is coming. Hurry. Keep fighting.
I got shot! Semtex out! Semtex out!
It's too close. Fight hard. Be careful. Enemy Molotov. Enemy shock RC.
Down! Need backup!
Advised. Hostile Predator missile inbound. Lost the lead. Friendly Molotov out. Be careful. Enemy Molotov. Be careful. Enemy Molotov. Be careful. Enemy Molotov. Be careful. Friendly Molotov out.
Semtex out! I'm dead! Semtex out! Reloading. Contact with enemy!
Captured B. Captured Bravo. Be careful. Enemy Molotov. Captured B. Losing Bravo. Friendly Molotov out. Friendly Molotov out. Friendly Molotov out. Friendly Molotov out.
Bro, look, just imagine how long I waited in the queue for a match, and this is what happens. I lost full, bro. I honestly just, bro, I just lost full.
Changing mag.
It's too much, man. This is just too much, bro.
Reloading.
Targets in sight.
Be careful. Enemy Molotov.
Reloading. Cover me. Changing mag.
Be careful. Enemy Molotov. Hard point.
It's a joke, bro. What the f?
Hard point identified. It's too close. Fight harder.
Where's my
Friendly
flash?
Molotov out. Friendly Molotov out. Be careful. Enemy Molotov. Be careful. Enemy
Syntax
Molotov.
out!
Hostiles have captured the hard point. We lost the lead.
Enemy
Friendly
inside.
Molotov out. Hard point locked down.
Reloading.
I'm hit.
Tied for the lead. We've taken the lead. Friendly Molotov out. Be careful. Enemy
Syntax
Molotov.
out.
Hardpoint is ours. Molotov out. Hardpoint lost.
Syntax out.
It's too close. Fight harder. Friendly Molotov out. Lost the lead.
I'm dead.
Hardpoint locked down.
He was shooting me through the sandbags while
lead.
throwing. That's crazy. Jeez.
We've taken the lead.
Syntax out.
Friendly Molotov out.
Targets in sight.
Capture the objective. Hardpoint identified.
That DC
Be
though?
careful.
Okay.
Enemy Molotov. Friendly Molotov
Okay, God.
out. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Friendly Molotov out. Be careful. Enemy Molotov. It's too close. Fight harder. Lost the lead.
I'm down.
Be advised. Hostile hunter
Bro,
killer.
I don't know, dog. Like, it's the same fucking bullshit over and over again, dog.
Heads
Same
up.
thing,
Enemy
dog.
UAV spotted.
Enemy Molotov, enemy fucking Molotov, dog. COD Mobile don't see a fucking problem with this shit.
UAV spotted.
Y'all tell me don't see a fucking problem with this shit, dog.
Enemy in sight. Reloading. Cover me. Reloading.
Okay, that's bullshit. That's absolute
Hardpoint
bullshit.
lost.
Whatever.
Friendly Molotov out.
I'm down. Need backup.
Careful. Enemy Molotov. Capture the objective. Hardpoint identified. Be careful. Enemy Molotov.
I'm down. Need backup.
Come on,
Have the
game.
hardpoint. Enemy Molotov out.
It is.
Enemy shield turret deployed. Be careful.
Zip
Enemy
takes out.
Molotov. Friendly Molotov out.
Enemy contact.
Game is a joke, bro. Wow.
Friendly Molotov out.
Need backup. I'm down.
Hardpoint is ours. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
I give up, dog.
Friendly Molotov out.
This game is just a huge pile of fucking joke.
Intel team, enemy UAV spotted. Enemy Shock RC is coming. Capture
Targets
the
in sight.
objective. Hardpoint identified. Be careful. Enemy Molotov.
Bro, I'm fucking done, dog. GG's.
Enemy Molotov. Hardpoint lost.
I'm gonna play some pubs and get the gold cam in public matches. This is just too much, bro. Some of the classes I had, like. You don't need to do that. I wanna see what Camo's doing here. Yeah, can we hit 100 likes? What's happened? 22 dislikes. I mean, people like, people dislike. I don't control who does which, you know what I'm saying? People gonna hate regardless, bro. It doesn't matter. I mean, 22 dislikes is whatever, man. Jeez. Honestly, bro, I lost full though. Like, that shit is just too much for me, man. Absolute bullshit. Alright, so I think I just need the, oh no, I need the no attachments one as well. Okay. Hold on. Let's go on the red. Headshots is the hardest. Alright. Let's see. We got the goal today. I'm planning on getting the goal today. And then I'm gonna do the whatever it's called. The cordite.
Kill confirmed.
Got an RPG gold, interesting. Imagine getting headshots with the RPG.
Simtex out! Reloading! Cover me!
Recon standing by. Repeat, UAV recon is standing by.
I'm trying to shoot for the
Target in sight! Reloading! Cover me!
Hostiles jamming our radar. Heads up, team. Enemy UAV spotted. Hostile sentry gun in your AO.
I'm hurt! Need backup!
I just get random headshots.
Cover me! Reloading!
For the KN headshots was really easy, but MP5 seems really hard to get headshots.
Changing back! Targets in sight!
GG's. Whoa. What's up with my team? It's not
Hostile strike chopper inbound.
inside. Yeah, sorry to talk, bro.
Heads up. Enemy UAV spotted.
I got shit!
I'm down! Need back!
Semtex out! Down! Need backup! I got shot!
Yeah, stealth chopper is really fucking
Hostile
strong, bro.
predator missile inbound.
Bro, the stealth chopper is really messing up my vibe, man. This dude just
Contact
sitting in this one area spamming that LMG.
Kill confirmed. Kill confirmed. Heads up, team. Enemy UAV spotted.
I got shot!
The enemy is jamming our radar. Heads up. Enemy UAV spotted. Kill confirmed. Get up, team. Kill confirmed. Airstrike is ready.
That's one
Kill
headshot.
confirmed.
I'm down!
UAV online.
Enemy contact!
Heads up, team. Enemy UAV
Semtex
spotted.
out!
Enemy UAV spotted. Friendly airstrike incoming. Sentry gun deployed.
Need a KN4 for loadout. I have a loadout video coming tomorrow with the KN gold. The KN gold. Absolute banger. Look out for that. Rank gameplay as well.
You failed to accomplish the mission profile. Stand down.
Bro, I was so close to getting the rank Master 2 MP5 and then it's all Molotov spamming, bro. It's not worth my energy to, you know, waste my fucking time playing rank right now. Just to lose more points. Getting spammed down by Molotovs. Doesn't make any sense, dog. It's pointless even trying right now, to be honest, without a team.
Domination.
We're gonna play, make sure just have a good team that can, you know.
Capture the objectives.
I don't know, bro.
Contact with
Enemy
enemy!
taking A. Enemy taking B. Capture C.
My head hurts even thinking
Enemy
about
has
this now.
Alpha. Capture Charlie.
Double headshot. That's how you do. You aim for the chest,
We captured C.
the chest,
Capture
and you
Bravo.
the recoil brings it up and you get headshot.
We captured Bravo.
Just let it kick, and you get random headshot.
Capturing A. We've taken the lead. All positions locked down. Hold your positions. Captured Alpha. UAV online.
Was aiming for the headshot there, but didn't get it.
Friendly
Headshot.
hunter killer deployed.
Headshot.
UAV recon for deployment. Losing C. Lost Charlie. Losing A.
Nice headshot.
Molotov out.
That's how you get the headshots, bro. Aim for the head.
Capturing C. Molotov out.
Another one.
Friendly sentry gun deployed. Friendly predator missile inbound. Sentry gun deployed. Objective almost complete.
One tap headshot. One tap.
UAV online.
Going for one tap
Stealth
headshot.
chopper inbound. Airstrike is ready.
GG's.
Captured
But I think about the update,
Contact with enemy!
they fucked it up with this Molotov bullshit. That's what I think.
Cover me! Reload!
That is what I think about the update. If it wasn't for the Molotov
Reloading! Cover me!
bullshit,
Get ready for
it
the
would have
next
been a 10
round.
out of 10 for me, to be honest. But this, bro, is... Bro, I gave it an 80%. Now it's at like 30 for me.
Capture the objectives.
Simtex out! Simtex
No amount
out!
of trophies in the world can stop 500 Molotovs.
Captured A. Friendly Molotov
As soon
out.
as they spawn, bro, they spawn Molotovs.
Enemy taking C.
And
Captured
many of them
B.
using
Friendly
shrapnel
Molotov
or
out.
restock, whatever that
UAV
perk
recon
is.
standing by. Repeat,
So
UAV
as soon as
recon
they
standing
spawn with
by.
2 grenades, 2 Molotovs. How is that balance, bro?
Reloading! Cover me!
How is that balance, man?
Cover me! Reloading!
Losing Alpha. We're capturing
That's not
C.
balance, bro.
Losing Bravo.
Reloading! Cover me!
Okay.
Need backup.
Headshot, aim for the head. Simple. Look how far, you're gonna see how fast I get the
Enemy taking
headshot
Charlie.
challenges
Friendly
completed,
sentry
bro.
gun deployed. Friendly stealth chopper inbound. Sentry gun
Didn't
deployed.
reload.
Enemy
UAV
contact!
online. Hunter killer drone deployed. Predator missile inbound. UAV online. We're capturing C. Keep on them. We're winning this one.
GG's.
We captured C. Losing A.
Changing back! Cover me! I'm down!
One top
Losing
headshot.
B.
Okay.
UAV online.
Targets in sight! Need backup!
It's crazy, bro. You're not in my chat, Carthy? What you mean, bro? I acknowledge you. I haven't, bro.
I'm down! Need
Guys.
backup!
The update came out, what, 2 days ago, right? It's impossible for me to do every gun, find out the best class setup for every single gun in the game, while doing that, I'm having like serious technical difficulties. It is impossible. So you gotta be patient, keep up to date. I announce everything on my community post and in my Discord. If you're not in my Discord, the link to that is down in the description. So be sure to join my Discord server and keep up to date with all that's been going on. It is impossible for me, a single individual who works every day with technical difficulties, trying to edit videos and upload and trying to stream as well, to test out every single class and every single gun or every best class setup on every gun. It is impossible. So just be with me for a few days. You understand? I'm working on it, bro. No worries. I'm working on it. Just be patient, man. Trust me, I'm working on it. I'm sorry I missed the messages, bro. Sorry I missed the messages. Yeah, I need to turn on guarded access. I don't know what this game's problem. Alright, no attachments. Y'all said the headshot challenges are hard. Alright. I need 6 more, right? To complete that one. Look how easy I'm gonna get those 6 headshots. I'm trying to complete no attachments, and then I'm gonna throw on my attachments with scavenger so I could never run out of ammo. And just go at them and get the headshots.
Enemy contact!
M16 epic skin is bad, I like it. I like the look of it. It gives me a modern warfare vibes, or not modern warfare. Like old war vibes, you know? I don't even know what to say, but
We can win this!
talking gibberish. I haven't slept, man.
Friendly Molotov. Hardpoint is identified. Be careful.
Come down!
Molotov. It's too close. Fight
I haven't slept, guys. That's something. That's
Hardpoint is
how
ours. We've taken the lead.
much of a grind up.
Friendly Molotov out.
I just lined up for that, man. We just
Hostiles
lined
have
up
captured
for
the
that.
hardpoint.
Simtex out! I'm down! Need
Molotov
backup!
out.
Contact
Hardpoint
with
locked
enemy!
on.
I wanna get the one tap in the head.
I'm hurt!
Hardpoint contested.
I'm putting in the grind though, like.
Molotov out.
I'm down. Need backup.
Hardpoint is ours. Careful. Enemy Molotov. UAV online. Hardpoint contested.
Almost had the headshot.
I'm hurt.
Cover me.
Nah, bro, I gotta get all the content, man. I gotta get the content growing. Always on that grind, man.
Target's in sight.
Capture
Whatever,
the
bro.
objective.
You just have to put in
Point
the work.
identified.
I'm hit.
UAV online.
One headshot.
Hardpoint locked down. Enemy SAM detected.
Another headshot.
Enemy UAV spotted. Predator missile inbound. Hardpoint contested. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint is ours. Hardpoint contested. Hostile predator missile inbound.
Damn, that's
Hardpoint locked down.
I also have the ICR,
Target's
like,
inside.
I have so many things, bro, to do, bro. Like, it's
Hostiles have
crazy.
captured the hardpoint.
I got shot.
You haven't played rank? It's not worth it, man. I want to get the QQ9 skin and then just get off until they fix something or
Advised.
something.
Hostile predator missile inbound. Advised. Hostile hunter killer drone inbound. SAM turret is gone.
I'm gonna get some rest.
UAV spotted.
But
Enemy
what
shock
the?
RC is coming. Enemy SAM detected. Capture the objective.
I haven't gotten a kill since, bro. What the fuck?
Enemy airstrike incoming.
Why can't I get a kill, bro?
UAV online.
That my bullets not registering or something?
Molotov. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
That's not good.
Enemy in sight.
I'm dead.
Bring the Molotov out. Hardpoint is ours. UAV online.
Changing mag.
Hardpoint contested. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Find myself crouching instead of sliding down. So get out the head glitch, man. Nice kill, dude. Get out the
Sentry gun deployed. Bring the Molotov out. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint contested.
Oh, should have been a hit. Bro, why they just capture the same area, dog? This dude hasn't moved from there.
Contact with enemy.
Oh my god.
Semtex
Bro,
out.
shoot the ship, you gotta move around, man. That's how you do it, man. Move around and get some kills, man.
Hostiles have destroyed the sentry gun.
Nice hit shot.
Enemy Molotov. Capture the objective. Be careful. Enemy Molotov. UAV online. UAV recon ready for deployment.
Down.
Friendly Molotov out. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint is ours. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested.
I'm down. I got shot.
This ICR dude is very annoying.
UAV online.
He's super
Molotov
annoying.
out. Hardpoint contested. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint lost. Hardpoint is ours. Hardpoint contested. Hostiles have the
Why does
hardpoint.
that 21 kills?
Friendly Molotov out. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint contested.
Semtex out. Cover me. Reloading.
Hardpoint contested. UAV online. Hardpoint lost. Hardpoint is ours. Hardpoint contested. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Capture the objective.
Not a
UAV
headshot.
recon standing by.
I think I reached a 6
Recon is
headshot
standing
first.
by.
Contact with enemy.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Be careful. Enemy
Bro,
Molotov.
this dude is so annoying, bro. This dude with the ICR is so fucking annoying.
I'm hurt.
Pissing me off.
Hardpoint locked down.
Need backup.
Hardpoint contested.
Reloading. Cover me.
Hardpoint contested.
Reloading.
UAV online. UAV online.
Reloading.
Be careful. Enemy Molotov. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Enemy in sight. Cover me. Reloading. I'm hurt.
Friendly Molotov out. Hostile hunter-killer drone inbound.
Out.
Capture the objective. Enemy shock RC is coming. Friendly Molotov out. Enemy UAV spotted.
Mag, cover me.
I don't know why it keeps on ADSing.
Hostile
Maybe
Predator
it's just
missile inbound.
it's about the club.
Enemy SAM detected. Hardpoint contested.
Enemy contact.
I got
Okay.
shot.
You're mad.
Objective
You're
almost
hella
complete.
mad, bro.
Keep it up.
I'm hurt.
I'm down. Need back
Bro,
up.
come on, stop.
Cover me.
Hey, listen me. I'm dead.
UAV online.
This dude is just hella fucking
Hardpoint
annoying,
lost.
man.
Down. Need back up.
Jesus.
Be careful. Molotov. Hardpoint is ours. UAV online.
I'm down.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down.
Target's inside.
Bro, are you serious, dude? Oh, man. Need more headshots, man. I'm trying to get this over with, bro.
Hardpoint is ours. Enemy airstrike incoming. Be careful. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
I don't know what that was.
Be advised. Hostile Predator
Some
missile
attachment
inbound.
is there, yeah. Not all the... Bro, not every attachment is on all the guns.
I got shot.
Different class of guns have different attachments.
Friendly Molotov out.
Fuck out of here. You're annoying, bro.
Frag out.
Hardpoint contested. Enemy SAM detected.
My god, bro. That was the most annoying game I've ever played, man. Different class of guns have different attachments.
Enemy contact. Grenade out.
My fucking back hurts. About to get your car that gold, congrats, bro. About to get the MP5 gold. Then I'm hopping off. Go get some rest, bro. Like, frustrated as fudge right now, man.
Just another day. Good job.
Really wanted to get the MP5 in rank, bro, but this shit is just too much. I was so close to getting it. The eye candy MP5 looks sick, bro. Wanted to get this, but it's whatever, man. Alright, so I completed that. Only challenge I have remaining, bro. Beat this. The only challenge I have remaining for this is a headshot. And I got 38. And I'm gonna get to the 50 right now, bro. Gonna get to the 50. Right? The metro on this class. Alright, time to just get. Hold on. Oh shit. Forgot to equip scavenger. Oh, you were trying to invite me, bro. I was trying to make. I don't know, bro. Not playing ranked. No, right now.
Domination.
I'm gonna get this out of the way, bro. Get this camera off my back and then just,
Capture the objectives.
you know, go sleep.
Enemy
Enemy
contact.
taking B. Enemy taking Alpha.
Double headshot, Fox.
Enemy has B. We're capturing A. We're capturing C. UAV recon ready
Bro,
for deployment.
even my nose goes
Captured
to
A. Lost the lead.
That's a
Changing
headshot.
mag. I'm down.
How is that not a headshot? Come on, man.
We're capturing Bravo. We captured Charlie. We captured Bravo. Too close. Fight hard.
Down! Need backup!
We've taken the lead.
Contact with enemy!
You just gotta aim for the upper body, bro.
Down! Need backup!
Come on.
Reloading!
All positions locked down. Hold your positions.
I got shot!
Losing Charlie.
I got shot!
One tap. Legit aimbot, bro.
Lost
One
the
tap.
scene. Enemy UAV spotted.
I'm down! Need backup!
Come on,
Keep
man.
on them. We're winning this
Why
one.
you drop my kill? Let me live,
Capturing
man.
C. Friendly sentry gun
Not a
deployed.
headshot, how?
Enemy in sight!
Nice. That was that one.
Cover me! Reloading!
Wasn't going for the one tap headshot, but didn't work.
Friendly hunter killer drone deployed.
I'm down! Need backup!
I think I should put on a scope on it.
Nice work.
I aim for the
Next
head.
round.
Yo, Mari, me like your cousin? Ah, bro.
Capture the
Man said I look like
objectives.
his cousin, chat.
Semtex out! I'm hurt! Changing mag!
For some of the case, then they have good genes, bro. Have the aimbot genes, you know?
We captured Alpha. Enemy taking Bravo. Capturing C. We've taken the lead. Losing Alpha. We captured Charlie. Capturing B.
One more headshot.
Hunter killer drone deployed. Losing Charlie. UAV online. Lost A. Heads up. Enemy
I'm
UAV
going for the
spotted.
headshot, but it's not working, bro.
Warning. Friendly nuke has been launched.
Okay.
Friendly nuke has been launched.
Enemy contact!
Nice. Got it.
Capturing Alpha.
Man jumped at me.
Capturing B.
Man going 30 and 0, by the way. That's crazy.
Capturing A. We're capturing Bravo. Capturing Alpha. Capturing Bravo.
Not how people. Come on, man. Chill, bro.
Objective recon standing by. UAV recon is standing by.
Man, pull out the vehicle, bro. What the hell? He's going ham.
Contact with enemy!
Friendly airstrike incoming.
Nice. Got a headshot. Bro. This man dropped 50 plus kills, 0 deaths. That's crazy. GG's to him, bro. Shout out to that guy for dropping a nuke. Man dropped a nuke, bro. That's crazy. Hold on.
Mission accomplished. Good work.
Man dropped a nuke, bro. He nuked them. Let's go. Oh, we got an M16, bro. Let's go. Yeah, boy. It's quick 9. Trendsetter. 10-minute run reload. This had mad damage though. I'm gonna use this as it is, bro. As it is. Alright, let me see now. Let me show you guys how many headshots we got that, man. Yo, we were just 2 off, man. That we just 2 off. Not bad. Not bad at all. We were just 2 off. Yeah, that man hell toxic.
Kill confirmed.
Kill confirmed.
Contact with enemy.
Take
down!
Kill confirmed.
Cover me, reloading!
Recon ready for deployment.
One the headshot.
Changing mag.
Friendly Molotov out.
Bro.
I got shot!
Really.
Be careful. Enemy Molotov.
What? Contact with enemy! I'm down! Zip tech down!
I'm down. Need backup.
Cover me, reloading.
Be careful. Enemy Molotov. Enemy UAV spotted. UAV online.
Stop jumping.
Be careful. Enemy Molotov.
I got shot!
Be careful. Enemy Molotov.
Up
UAV
one.
online. UAV recon
One headshot
standing
for
by.
the-
Repeat. UAV
Bro,
recon
what?
standing
I
by.
spawned on a
Friendly
Molotov, bro. That's how dumb this thing is. Alright, that's another one.
Reloading.
Enemy inside!
Friendly Predator missile inbound. Enemy Molotov.
Oh,
Let's go. Need backup.
bro, Molotov are so dumb, bro.
Kill confirmed. Be careful. Enemy Molotov.
Zip tech
UAV
down!
online. Counter UAV is up. Good work. Be careful. Enemy Molotov.
I'm down!
I wish trophies could like cancel out the Molotov, like after it's on the ground, the trophies
Enemy
just
contact!
Enemy Molotov.
speed up the like the
Changing mag!
cooldown time of it. Alright, I got another
Kill
one.
confirmed.
Reloading.
Reloading!
Be
Cover
careful.
me!
Enemy Molotov.
I got shot!
Keep on. We're winning this one.
Reloading. Cover me.
Kill confirmed.
Just get it over with, man. Yeah, let's hit that 100 likes. 10mm ammunition. No, I haven't tried it as yet. Is it that great though? I think it reduces the. I think it's a more heavy. I don't know. More heavy and mag. I don't know. Is it that great? Maybe that's what why I was getting shredded. Alright.
Nice work. Well done.
I'm gonna try it and see if it works. Gonna try it, definitely. And then to run long shot, bro, that shit is dumb, bro. Let me see. Let me see this. Alright, so now they're gonna see. Yeah, it's close. We got in there. So it decreases the fire rate. I think. Yo, Morgan, why pre brother? Welcome to the stream. Stunks. You know better than to spam, man. Come on, man.
Targets inside! Reloading! Cover me!
Rapid fire. Be careful. Enemy Molotov. We've taken the lead.
Get down! Sniper!
UAV recon ready for deployment. Be careful. Enemy Molotov.
Wait, is this a gold deal? No freaking way, dog.
Heads
Man,
up.
unlock the
Enemy
gold deal
UAV
too, bro.
spotted.
This man's a virgin.
UAV online. Heads up, team. Enemy UAV spotted.
Why'd you get killed by your own sniper? Nice sniper.
I got shot!
Seems like I can't get any headshot with this.
Enemy in
Enemy
sight!
UAV spotted.
These kids are sweating, bro, for no reason. Ooh, I got turned on.
Hostile Predator missile inbound.
Man's sweating with the car that, bro. Holy shit.
Heads
Yo,
up.
the 10mm spots are insane.
Enemy Molotov.
The damage on them is are insane.
Enemy UAV spotted. UAV online.
Semtex out! Target!
Man is just sitting there holding the angle. Dude, it's not that serious, my guy.
Heads up. Enemy UAV spotted. Enemy UAV spotted. Enemy Molotov. Sentry deployed. UAV online. Be careful. Enemy Molotov. Counter UAV is up. UAV online. Hostile stealth chopper
Bro,
inbound.
this dude is just sitting on the same hit switch, dog. Like,
Enemy
why?
Molotov.
I'm down!
Doesn't benefit you, man.
UAV online.
I might have to leave this match, bro.
Enemy contact!
Enemy Molotov. Hostiles have destroyed your sentry.
I haven't got one
UAV
headshot.
up.
All
Blind.
yet.
Be advised. Hostile stealth chopper inbound.
These kids are just being annoying.
It's up. Enemy UAV
Reloading!
spotted.
Cover me!
Be careful. Enemy Molotov. UAV online. Be careful. Enemy Molotov.
Where's the chopper?
Be careful. Enemy Molotov.
I'm down!
Semtex out!
I'm hurt!
Friendly Molotov out. Heads up. Enemy UAV spotted.
Nice, I gotta hit that
Be
one.
careful. Enemy Molotov.
You want me to sweat? Alright.
Cover me! Reloading!
Yo, the 10mm might be the
Molotov with
way.
enemy!
Airstrike is ready.
Cover me! Reloading!
Be careful. Enemy Molotov. UAV online.
Cover me!
Enemy UAV spotted. Be careful. Enemy Molotov. Friendly airstrike incoming. Hostile stealth chopper inbound. UAV
Bro, this
online.
game is... How does that make sense, bro? How does that make sense?
UAV recon is standing by. Friendly Predator missile inbound.
Game spawned me exactly where my fucking hellstorm is.
Be careful. Enemy
Got
Molotov.
shot!
Tied for the lead.
Bro,
Heads
how
up.
does that
Enemy
even make
UAV
sense,
spotted.
dog?
Heads up, team. Enemy UAV spotted.
I'm down!
Enemy Molotov.
Oh my god.
We lost the lead. UAV online. UAV recon ready for deployment. UAV online. Be careful. Enemy Molotov. Be advised. Hostile stealth chopper inbound. Close. Fight hard.
Camping.
Be careful. Enemy Molotov. Friendly Molotov out. UAV online. We've taken the lead.
Reloading! Cover me!
He's one shot. Oh my god. These kids are eating,
Be careful.
bro.
Enemy Molotov. Lost the lead.
Semtex
Heads up.
out!
Enemy UAV spotted.
Good Contact with enemy!
UAV recon standing by. Repeat, UAV recon is standing by.
I'm hit!
UAV online. Enemy Molotov. We've taken the lead. Be careful. Enemy Molotov. Tied for the lead. Close. Fire harder. Lost the lead.
He pulls out the DRH.
Cover me.
Missile inbound. Be careful. Enemy Molotov. Enemy UAV spotted. Counter UAV is up. Good work. UAV online.
Enemy contact!
UAV online.
Reloading! Cover me!
UAV recon ready for deployment. Be careful. Enemy Molotov.
Takes out!
UAV online. Be careful. Enemy Molotov.
I'm down. Need backup.
Heads up, team. Enemy UAV spotted.
Zip
Enemy
takes out!
UAV spotted. UAV online. UAV recon standing by. UAV recon is standing by. Be careful. Enemy Molotov. Friendly stealth chopper inbound.
I'm hurt.
GG.
Zip takes
Be
out!
careful. Enemy Molotov. Friendly Predator missile inbound. Heads up, team. Enemy UAV spotted. Hostile stealth chopper inbound. Be careful. Enemy Molotov. UAV online.
Reloading! Cover me!
Be careful. Enemy
Drone! Drone!
online.
Oh my god. GG's.
UAV online.
Contact with enemy.
Bring it up, squad.
I'm down. Need backup.
UAV online.
Zip takes out!
Predator missile inbound.
Oh, GG's. Why did that match still be over so badly, bro? How do you want press it on me? You don't. That's how you don't, bro. I don't do 1 versus 1 with randoms, especially. It's always an
Mission
ego
failed.
challenge.
We'll get him next time.
Alright, so it seems that we unlocked the next camo in the series. No, we didn't. Oh, it was another weapon. Right. Alright, we're close. 10 more on this and then 25 more. 25 more headshots. Bad. If I get a sweaty match, I'm just gonna leave until I get like the bot lobbies to complete this as fast as possible. I'm already level 30. Bro. That's nothing, man. I've been grinding, bro. What do you mean? Why don't I want this one? It's pointless.
Team deathmatch.
If it's not beneficial to me, then I don't do it. And I don't see where that is beneficial to me, to be honest. Just saying.
Be careful. Enemy Molotov. We've taken the lead.
I'm hit!
This man.
Need backup.
Is he a hacker? Wait, hold on.
Close. Fight harder.
Nah, this man. Wow. That's amazing, bro.
Lost the lead. Tied for the lead.
Bro, I can't get headshots in peace right now.
Lost the
Nice
lead.
snipe.
I have contact.
taken the lead.
Syntax out!
Hunter killer drone deployed.
I'm down! I'm down!
That's one headshot. Bro, come on.
I got shot!
Bro, where the bots at? Why somebody so the ass place, man?
I'm hurt! I'm hurt! Contact with enemy!
Can I play smart and stop dying?
Keep on them. We're winning this one.
My guys, this is public match. I'm trying to get headshot. This isn't wrong, my guy. I don't care much for KD, man. This isn't PUBG, bro. I don't care much for KD. One person is worried about their KD more than anything else. Nah, that's not me. I play for experience. And I'm trying to complete challenges, so yeah, that's just how I play when I'm trying to complete challenges.
Hunter killer drone deployed. UAV recon standing
Bro, we
by.
barely got any headshots that much. That's
Recon
crazy.
standing by.
We really got any headshots, man. That's crazy, bro.
Enemy contact!
Nice. Yeah, Morgan, huge grind for Axe, bro. You're right, I'm about to hurt me, bro. All night on this shit. Crazy. You've been streaming for what, 3 hours?
Just another day. Good job.
Maybe I need to switch up my class a bit, I don't know. The 10mm rounds, they are hard, but you gotta throw in like long barrel for it to get, or throw in mobility attachments, accuracy attachment, for it to actually slap. Like bullet spread on this is very
Contact
hard.
with enemy!
Bro, you can't throw. Bro, open space and you can't throw. Open space and you can't throw.
Kill confirmed. Kill confirmed. Recon standing by. Repeat, UAV recon is standing by. Kill confirmed.
Changing mag, cover me!
GG's.
UAV
Yeah,
online.
it seems easy new,
Heads
bro.
up. Enemy UAV
Target
spotted.
inside!
Kill
Oh!
I got
confirmed.
Yo! That was a lucky ass headshot, bro. Damn. That shot was hella lucky.
Kill confirmed. Enemy UAV spotted.
I'm dead.
It's empty. Enemy
Bro,
UAV
why my
spotted.
kids keeping getting dropped, man?
UAV online. Kill
Nah,
I'm
confirmed.
hurt! Changing mag!
gotta get some headshots. Here comes the specialist.
Kill
Oh,
confirmed.
nice.
Enemy UAV spotted.
But the muzzle makes it so I can't see anything. Like, I literally
Kill
can't see.
confirmed.
Reloading! Cover me!
Stealth chopper inbound. UAV online.
Wanted to die because I ran out of bullets. I forgot to use it like that. Yo, how is that not a headshot, man?
Kill confirmed.
I'm down! Need backup! Cover me! Reloading!
Sentry gun deployed.
That's bad.
I'm hurt!
Hostile hunter killer
Reloading,
drone
cover me.
inbound. UAV online.
Contact with enemy!
Hostiles have destroyed your sentry gun.
Headshot denied. GG.
I'm down! Need backup!
I barely got any headshots that much. Headshots are slowing down, man. 10mm mag is nothing. It's just not it.
Nice work. Well done.
If we're gonna rock a 10mm mag on this, hold on. I think I unlocked it. Unlock one. Hold on. Did I unlock the camera? Come on, bro. Hold on. Did I? Yes, I did. Bro, 4 more headshots. Yeah. 19 more headshots, bro, and we good. Let's get it. Alright, I'm taking out the 10mm round. It increases the damage a whole lot, but you have to add something that counters the bullet spread. And right now, what counters it? Gonna show up. This should do it. I'm keeping on the 10mm. This should do it. Let me see how this works. No, I need more than 4. I need about what? 19? I need a few more. The snipers aren't nerfed. The scopes are
Domination.
just weird.
Capture the objectives. Enemy taking Bravo. We're capturing A. We're capturing C.
Nice, that's one.
Friendly Molotov out. Friendly Molotov out. We're capturing Bravo.
Cover me.
Enemy taking Alpha. We captured C.
I got shot!
Recon
Oh
standing
my
by.
god.
UAV
Enemy
recon is
inside!
standing by. Enemy has Alpha. We captured B. We've taken the lead.
Semtex out! I'm down. Need backup.
Same mate. Bro. 10mm mag might be the way. Run out fast, but
I'm down!
Friendly Molotov out. Friendly Molotov out.
Need backup.
Be careful. Enemy Molotov.
Changing mag.
Heads up, team.
Reloading. Cover me.
UAV spotted.
Need backup.
Losing Bravo.
I'm down.
Capturing Alpha.
run out of
Enemy
mag.
inside.
Bro, I forgot to
I'm
throw
down.
on the freaking scavenger again.
Recon. Friendly Molotov out. Lost Bravo. Friendly Molotov out. Lost B. Be careful. Enemy Molotov. Capturing B.
That's one
Enemy
more.
shield turret deployed. Enemy UAV spotted. We captured Bravo. Keep on them. We're winning this one.
got
Enemy
shot.
shield turret deployed. Losing B.
Oh, this is a mess.
Cover me. Reloading.
Need backup.
One more.
Enemy contact.
Capturing
What
A.
we get?
I got shot.
Losing Bravo.
I got him down. Need backup.
I'm down. Need backup.
Nice work. Get ready for the next round. Capture the objectives.
Frag out.
Be
Semtex
careful.
out.
Enemy Molotov. Capturing Alpha. Enemy taking B.
Enemy contact.
Enemy taking Charlie. We captured
What do
A.
you mean, bro?
Enemy has C.
What do you mean?
We've taken the lead.
I got shot.
Oh, all of them use 10mm on the Modern Warfare version.
Losing Alpha. Capturing
Nah, I
C.
think you have the
Hostile
option of
sector
taking it
AO.
off. Because they banned it, they GA'd it in Cut tournament.
Has been destroyed. Molotov out. Enemy taking Bravo. Capture B. Friendly Molotov out. Heads up. Enemy UAV spotted. Capturing C. Capture B. Losing B. Losing A.
Reloading! Cover me!
I think you have the option of taking this off.
Enemy in sight!
10mm rounds are banned in sprints and tournament.
Airstrike is ready. We're capturing A.
Down! Keep back up!
We hit 100 likes. Let's go.
Enemy UAV spotted.
Nice,
Capturing Alpha.
ADS is just so bad on this.
I'm down!
UAV recon standing by. Repeat, UAV recon is standing by. UAV online. Losing Bravo. Objective almost complete.
Contact with enemy!
Friendly Molotov
How is that
out.
not a headshot?
Friendly
Come on.
Molotov out. Be advised. Hostile VTOL inbound.
What? Man's calling a people.
Spot. Last Bravo. Enemy shield turret deployed. Friendly airstrike incoming. Losing Charlie.
Down! I got shot!
Take those positions.
We're losing though.
Friendly Molotov out. Captured C. Lost Charlie. Enemy UAV spotted. Capturing A. Heads up team. Enemy UAV spotted. Friendly Molotov out. Friendly Molotov out.
What? What was I just shut up?
Hostile Predator missile inbound. Friendly Molotov out.
Bro, the fact that my head died, bro.
Capturing Bravo. Molotov out. Heads up. Enemy UAV spotted.
We're winning.
Captured Alpha. UAV recon ready for deployment. Capturing C. Lost Alpha. We're capturing Alpha. We captured A. Losing Alpha. We're capturing C.
No, give me that headshot.
Friendly Molotov out. Enemy shield turret deployed. Friendly Molotov out.
Simtex out!
Captured Bravo.
GG's. Nah, I didn't get the goal. As it. I don't get the goal as it. I got the goal ahead already. Gameplay for that tomorrow, but I'm still grinding the gold SP5. Then I'm going for the gold cardite. Most likely we'll be getting the gold cardite in the rank.
Mission accomplished. Good work.
Alright, so we got the 65 headshots. One more. One more, bro. No. 12 more headshots. They say I have a perfect setup for shipment grind. Let's go.
Hard point. Hard point identified. Be careful.
Enemy in sight.
Molotov.
Down.
Careful. Enemy Molotov. It's too close. Fight harder.
Bro, even on public matches, it's still the same bullshit,
Hardpoint
dog.
lost.
Kids spamming the mother dog.
I'm down!
Hardpoint is ours. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
I'm hurt. Down. Hurt. I'm hurt.
Friendly Molotov out. Hardpoint locked down.
Semtex out!
I need to go for the headshots now. Stop playing the point and go for it.
Enemy contact.
Just as I'm playing
Hardpoint
versus.
contested. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
That should have been a headshot.
Recon ready for deployment.
Reload.
Hardpoint is ours. Friendly
Is
Molotov
it me
out.
not pressing my ADS button or the game doesn't register?
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Be careful.
What?
Molotov. Enemy shot.
Bro, how is that a miss?
Hardpoint identified. Capture the objective. Be careful. Molotov. Enemy UAV spotted. Capture the objective. Hardpoint locked down. UAV online. Friendly Molotov out. Be careful. Enemy Molotov. Tied for the lead. Molotov.
Target's inside.
Recon
Got
standing
one
by.
headshot.
UAV recon is standing by.
Changing mag.
Heads up. Enemy UAV spotted. Hardpoint contested.
Bro, come on, that should have been a headshot.
UAV online.
I'm down. Flashbang. Move.
Oh, that's a headshot.
Enemy Molotov.
Target's inside. I'm down.
Be careful. Enemy Molotov.
I got shot.
No, my headshot, bro.
Be careful. Enemy Molotov.
Bro, come on, man. So many bullets in the head and not die?
Changing mag. Cover me.
Alright, I'm convinced 10mm rounds actually doesn't do shit. It says it does damage increase, but it doesn't feel like it.
Hardpoint identified.
Honestly, it doesn't feel like
Hostiles
it,
have a
man.
hardpoint. Be careful. Enemy Molotov. Be careful. Enemy Molotov.
Cover me. Down. Need backup.
I haven't gotten a headshot in a minute, man.
Heads up, team. Enemy UAV spotted.
Changing mag.
Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested.
Semtex out!
Hardpoint lost. Capture the objective.
Reloading. Cover me. I'm down.
UAV recon
Nice.
for deployment.
I'm down.
Friendly Molotov out. Hardpoint contested.
Enemy inside.
Nice. That's 3. Let's go. Now we
UAV
work.
online. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Friendly Molotov out. Hardpoint is ours. Friendly
Now
Molotov
we're
out.
working, bro.
I'm hurt.
Be careful. Enemy Molotov.
Semtex out!
Be careful. Enemy Molotov. Hardpoint contested.
Now we're working.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Keep on them. We're winning this one.
I'm hurt. Reloading. Cover me.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint is ours.
Enemy contact.
Recon standing by. Repeat. UAV recon is standing by. Hardpoint contested. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Be careful. Enemy Molotov. Friendly Molotov
Nice.
out. Be careful. Enemy Molotov. Hardpoint locked down. Capture the objective. Be careful. Enemy Molotov. Be careful. Enemy Molotov. Hardpoint lost. UAV online. Be careful. Enemy Molotov. Enemy Molotov. Hardpoint
Just
is
listen to
ours.
them, Molotov.
Hardpoint contested.
They just die spawn Molotov. Die spawn Molotov.
Airstrike is ready.
Oh! Double headshot, bro. Let's go.
Target's in sight.
Yo! Got double headshot, man.
I'm down.
I already said, bro. I don't see it. I don't heard of any nerves to the sniper. I haven't used the sniper to know what is not. Bro, haven't you been listening to what I was saying earlier? I can't test every gun in less than 2 days while having technical difficulties, bro. It's impossible, man. It's legit impossible to do that, bro. Come on. It's impossible, bro. How many headshots, bro? Yo! 3 more headshots! Let's fucking go. Let's go! Three more headshots, bro. 3 more. Freedom! Then I'm gonna sleep. I might play one round match and then go sleep after.
Enemy contact.
Only because I want to get gameplay with the UQ9 in the round. Love the new cam. Alright, bet.
Domination.
Lighting is a bit scuffed, but
Capture the objectives.
no bad.
Simtex out!
Enemy taking B. Enemy taking Charlie. Capture Bravo.
I got shot!
Enemy has C. Capture B.
Run. Oh my god! Oh my god!
Target in sight!
Oh!
Recon standing by. Repeat.
Let's go!
Recon is standing by. UAV online.
Now let's try hard and just
Capturing Alpha.
I'm
fuck up
down!
these people
Need
doing.
backup!
Enemy taking A.
Simtex out!
I'm down! I'm
No.
down! Need backup!
We're capturing C.
Cover me! Reloading!
We're capturing A. We captured A. All positions locked down. Hold your positions. Captured C. Losing A. Losing B. We've taken the lead.
one is much to hurry on to me.
Enemy
Losing
contact!
Charlie.
Oh! No headshots
Lost
for
B.
me.
We're capturing B. Airstrike is ready.
I got shot!
Lost C. Friendly airstrike incoming. Captured Bravo.
I want this match to be over.
Bravo. Toll on standby. Objective almost complete.
I want to get this map over. Lethal on this map is really tough.
Nice work. Get ready for the next round. We've taken the lead.
Can I drop a nuke? Let's see.
Capture the objectives.
Simtex out!
Let's see.
Capture
Oh,
Bravo.
never mind. Never mind, bro.
Down! Need backup!
Enemy taking A. Capture B.
I'm down! Need backup!
Capture B. We're capturing
I'm
C.
dead.
Enemy has
Changing mag!
A. Losing B. Capturing C. Capturing Alpha.
I'm down!
Bro, why does it prawns instead of sliding? Another fucking bug did not fix in the game.
Bravo.
Even after this update, it's still not
Simtex
fixed.
out!
Cover me!
Prawns
Reloading!
instead of sliding, man.
Enemy in sight! I'm down!
Happens so often you don't even bother to complain about it, bro.
Changing mag, cover me.
Capturing Alpha. Losing Bravo. Losing C.
Subtext out!
Bye. Got him! Ha! Well, at this point,
Keep on it. We're winning this one.
Kobe!
Subtext out!
Hostile sentry gun in your AO.
I'm down! Need
Bye.
backup! Changing mag!
UAV online. Enemy sentry gun has been destroyed. Losing Bravo.
Excuse me.
We lost Bravo.
I'm hit!
We're capturing.
Enemy!
Exio. Let's go. Oh, my butt. Blood back. Fuck at me. That can't make it about you.
Mission accomplished. Good work.
Alright, we need to play one more match in order to get the thing we have to do. We gotta play one match. We gotta play. So if we can do that, get the goal for return the MP5 and get some rank gameplays with it, that would be fine. Oh, bro, my back hurts like a motherfucker, dog. Yeah, hold on. Let me put like my pillow on my chair. Ah, Irie, yeah. Yeah, I need rest. Rest. Hold on. The code? Oh. Not bad. Alright, so this is not working out, bro. This is not working out, apparently. No, I should have done a free for all, bro. Why did I?
Hard point. Hard point identified. Be careful. Enemy
Nope.
Molotov.
Because of the backache. Real Morgan, real my brother. Real, you know. Rastafari. Alright, I'm gonna just play a free for all and, you know, get this goal and then go sleep. I should edit a video before, so,
Free for all.
bro, why can't I move, dog? Fuck that up. But it's like you can't move whenever you, like, the buttons are on this button. I'm moving too fast. I must be moving too fast, bro. Like, the game doesn't register as my touches or whatnot. I'm gonna try a weird loadout. I feel like my bullet's not registering. It feels weak. Now look at that, bro. It feels so damn weak, man.
Be careful.
With this loadout. Kobe.
Enemy shock RC is coming.
Get from the
recon. Hostile hunter-killer drone inbound.
So I want to hit some one-taps with this thing. Where the one-taps at?
Be advised, hostile sentry gun spotted.
One tap. Not one tap. Oh! Satisfying. Bro, you see, it doesn't register the touch. Doesn't register the like my touches when it should. That's definitely missing me up, man. Bro, like, why does it do that? Crouch instead of sliding, man. Bro, my MP5 is weak.
Enemy airstrike incoming. Be careful.
I'm gonna throw on a class of the very soon after. Finally! What the fuck I'm gonna send one picture? What's the next one?
Nice work. Well done.
Aha ha ha. Right then. There goes my baby. You don't know how good it is to call you my girl. Ah, damn! Woo! Unlock all the perfect. So all SMGs goes. Oh my gosh, that's right. Loading modify there, baby. Modify. Ooh wee. Look at that, bro. Yes, sir. Woo. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna throw on a class setup on this. Alright, so the OWC light. Onto the muzzle. Bro, you don't need this, bro. This only reduces range. Definitely throwing this on. Bro, this is all about range, accuracy, and damage. The mobility on this isn't that good. It sucks. Alright, so we got those 5. Let's test this class. Let's see how this class goes. Alright. Let's try to find a rank match and see how this goes. That's the done. Nah, monolithic is overrated. Monolithic suppressor is actually overrated, to be honest. It's good, but it's not that good. I'm getting off at 4 hours and I'm at 3 hours and 48 minutes. So do the math. 12 minutes. I'm out. I want to try Modern Warfare like pro player class setup and see if it works on mobile. I mean, it's different because they have all the perks. They have armed. We don't have armed, which is sucks. Which sucks big time, bro. Yeah, someone time out playing game, bro. Like this dude keeps on asking the same questions over and over, even after I answered him. Like my guy, I already answered, bro. I said I haven't played with the snipers yet, so I can't tell you the attachments. Come on, be reasonable. I don't know if you're trolling, bro, or whatnot, but just please stop. Bro, this thing switched pretty fast, man. I like it.
Reloading. Changing mag. Reloading. Targets in sight. Changing mag. Cover me.
He was just trying to get sniped, bro. I can't give you sniping tips in this season when everything is changed, and I told you I haven't played with a sniper as yet. That's what I said, man. I haven't played with the snipers as yet to know, like, what to do.
Out! Friendly Molotov.
Everything is changed, bro.
We lost the lead. Friendly Molotov out. It's too close. Fight harder. Be careful. Enemy Molotov.
Semtex out!
Friendly Molotov out. We lost the lead.
Enemy in sight.
Friendly Molotov out.
Okay then. He ate
Heads
one.
up. Enemy spotted.
Reloading. Cover me.
Semtex out!
Friendly Molotov out. Be careful. Enemy Molotov. Friendly Molotov out.
Enemy inside.
Fucking Molotov.
Out. UAV recon standing by. Repeat. UAV recon standing by.
Oh, why does it ADS instead of slide? Am I missing my button that much? I don't think so, man.
Cover me. Reloading.
Reloading. Cover. Semtex out!
Oh, he's dead.
Be careful. Enemy Molotov. Be careful. Enemy Molotov. Friendly Molotov out.
Yeah.
Semtex out!
Bro, it's a 1 versus 5 again.
Be careful. Enemy Molotov.
Changing mag.
So I'm gonna lose points for the last because my teammates are the
Be
best.
careful. Enemy Molotov. Enemy Molotov out. Be careful. Molotov.
I'm hit!
Recon ready for deployment. We tied for the lead. Friendly shield turret deployed. We lost the lead. Friendly Molotov out. Be careful. Enemy Molotov. Be careful. Enemy Molotov. It's too close. Fight harder. We've taken the lead.
Changing mag, cover me. I'm down! Need backup!
Be careful. Enemy Molotov.
Enemy inside!
Friendly Molotov out.
I'm dead.
Keep on them. We're winning this one. Airstrike is ready. Heads up, team. Enemy UAV spotted.
Bro, I legit grab out the game, dog, and we're gonna lose it.
Friendly airstrike incoming.
Semtex out!
Contact with enemy!
Oh my god, bro. I clutched that up. Let's go.
Semtex out!
Playing game, bro. Just, bro, be patient. That's all, bro. You gotta just be patient, my guy. Practice if you wanna, like, work on your sniping skills. What I tried to do is, as I said earlier, play with the gun without any attachment. Like, just the raw gun. And then you decide what you want to put on it, depending on your play style. You know, that's what you gotta do, bro. You gotta be patient, bro. I can't do everything all in one. You know.
Mission accomplished.
Let's go, bro. I'll clutch up that batch. Let's go. We need to get through more gameplays with this. MP5 gold, clutch gameplay, 20 kills, bro. 2 versus 5, bro. Let's go. Go. Bro, that was a 4K beat. 20 and 4. Popped off, man. Rainbow K and 4-4. Why do you ask that? Yeah, that's my name. That's my real name. Bro, that match was insane. Let's go. Popped off. Just gotta play hella patient with this, I think. Am I running Ghost? I'm running Toughness. I feel like Ghost is a better perk on this, to be honest. Just be camping, bro. I wanna move instead, you know? Alright, surprise, invite me, bro. Let's get some matches in. In YouTube it shows 4.8k subs. That's because it might be 4.8k subs. What do you mean? It's basically 4.8k, I think. Hold up. Yeah, 4.81k. That's what it says on here. What is the problem? It's 4.8, bro. 4,807 subs, basically. That's what it is. Yo, Vital. Where's the invite, boy? Oh, you're talking about the... Oh. Okay, I understand what you're saying. Thank you. You're talking about the... Yeah. I see. Sub goals. Yeah. I don't know why it shows that. I don't know. I guess it's not working. Oh. This dude was pretty good. Alright, Vital, ready up, bro. Let's get it. That was nice. Quick and fast, I like that. Oh, we played versus all bros, bro. It doesn't really matter. Let us get this game in, man. It's not refreshing. I don't know what's up with it. It's not refreshing. I guess I just gotta make a new one. Or something. It should automatically refresh, but...
Search and destroy.
Weird.
Defend the objective. The enemy has the bomb.
Why did the face reveal? Bro. I did a face reveal like 50 years ago, bro. Who were you?
Be careful. Enemy Molotov.
I got shot. Changing mag. Enemy in sight. I'm hit.
What? Bro!
Nice work.
How does that make sense? What?
Defend the objectives. They have the bomb.
Yo, someone, bro, mods. I don't tolerate spamming in the chat. Come on, mods. Please monitor the
Contact with enemy.
Molotov.
Changing mag.
Be
Cover.
careful. Enemy Molotov.
I'm hurt.
I got shot. I'm down.
Bro, this dude keeps like
Back up.
hitting me through like the desync in this game is unreal, man.
Reloading.
Oh, nice pistol.
Nice work. Get ready for the next round.
What is my age? Does it matter?
Defend the objective. The enemy has the bomb. Be careful. Enemy Molotov.
Semtex out. Targets in sight.
I got.
I'm down. Need backup.
So go. I think he's probably going to go.
Changing mag. I'm down.
Where's he hiding? One dude is just running for dear life, man.
I'm down. Need backup.
Nice work. Get ready for the next round.
Bro, I got hit behind the column. Bro, what the fuck? I'm definitely gonna clip that,
They
bro.
have the bomb.
Definitely gonna clip that and send it in, bro. That's dumb. That's dumb as fudge.
Enemy contact. Semtex out.
Careful. Enemy Molotov.
I got shot.
I'm
Down.
This dude is not running dead silence, pissing me off.
I'm hurt.
Bro, my team.
Finish the mission.
Bro, my teammate. What were you? Bro, look at this dude.
I'm down. Need backup.
Lost that round, but it's not over yet.
Why did I trust my teammate, bro? I should have just put a gun in the back of my fucking head, you know, while killing another enemy, or while reloading. That's what that's done.
We got the bomb.
You know, because you can't rely on your dumbass teammates to do anything, bro. It's crazy.
Semtex out.
Holy shit.
Targets in sight.
No.
No.
Enemy Molotov.
That's bullshit, but okay. We got this brain dead Mark or whatever. Going one kill trying to snipe and still can't snipe. Oh my god, there's no hope. GG's. He's not even using that silence, bro. Are you crazy?
Lost the bomb. Lost that round, but it's not over yet. Ready up. Destroy the objective. Bomb acquired.
Semtex out.
Forgot I had friggin' faster.
Frag.
Alright, it's okay. I can do bad by
Be
myself.
careful. Enemy Molotov.
Grenade out!
Be careful. Enemy Molotov.
Reloading. Reloading. Cover me. I'm down.
I got shot. Reloaded.
Thought I heard him around here. Alright, me and Vito are alive. Cool. Play for picks and dead plant. Get them an advantage. Or even the
Rush
odd.
me.
But these kids are just sitting there camping, waiting. Oh, what's the push? What's in your back, bro? Don't worry. Don't want to plant with 3 of them there.
Reloading.
Yeah, I'm about to die.
The bomb has been planted. Be careful. Enemy Molotov. Finish the mission. The bomb has been planted. Be careful. Enemy Molotov. Bomb defused. Lost that round, but it's not over yet. Ready up. Destroy the objective. We got the bomb.
Please tell me not of. Please tell me. Oh my god. The fucking idiot took the bomb. Yeah, we lost.
Semtex out.
Frag. I got shot.
Be careful. Bomb's out.
Fucking game, bro. Snake!
Lost
I'm
that round. It's
fucking
not over
tired
yet.
of this game, bro.
Ready up.
This shit has to stop, bro.
Destroy the objective. Bomb acquired.
Semtex out.
Shit has to fucking stop, man.
Careful.
Target in
Molotov.
sight. I got shot.
Enemy Molotov.
Cover me. Reloading.
Go plant, you dumb bitch.
Rush B!
Rush A!
Molotov.
Enemy
Of course,
Molotov. Lost the
Molotov.
bomb.
Oh my
Last man
fucking
standing.
god, bro.
Finish it.
Bro, this game is fucking dog shit, bro. Idiot fucking teammates and the
You
worst
got the
fucking
bomb.
mechanics. Worst weapon balance, everything. Fuck off, pussy.
Nice work. Get ready for the next
Jeez.
round.
That shit is pissing me off, dog.
Defend the objective. They have the bomb.
Such bullshit.
Frag out.
Semtex out!
Be careful. Molotov.
The inside!
Yeah. Pull out the KRM now, bitch. No, why did it jump? No one top? Yeah, I'm dead.
I got shot.
Yeah, I'm pushing that.
The bomb has been planted. Be careful. Enemy Molotov. It's all up to you now. Finish the mission.
He glitched out the top, bro. Immediately one shot me in the fucking head, full health.
I'm down.
Amazing.
Get back up.
GG's. G fucking G's, bro. That dude just glitched off the balcony right while I'm beaming him. Didn't saw that dude. He just one shot me in the head, bro. Off the head glitch. And that's that. Well, that's it for me, bro. Got a few clips.
You failed to accomplish the mission profile. Stand down.
This game is a fucking joke, man. Legit a joke. 1-7, bro. For fuck's sake. We were leading, by the way. GG's. Yeah, desync has increased. Everything has increased, bro. It's just... It's fucking crazy, man. Absolute fucking crazy. Shit got me fucked up, man. Crazy, dude. So stupid, bro. I don't even remember how many kills I got, bro. Yeah, it was 13. I tried. God damn. The game didn't really feel laggy, but the desync is definitely present. The brain dead teammates, present. I look like a shaved nut. Okay. I can't grow mustache. Can't grow facial hair. It's against my deportment. Yo, surprise! I feel it, bro. I feel it, man. Definitely, bro. Game on some bullshit, man, but it's whatever. Got some decent gameplays to say the least. So, it's whatever, man. Gotta sleep now. It's legit. I'm gonna probably stream later tonight when I wake up. I'm definitely gonna stream. If the internet doesn't start tripping, you know? Definitely gonna stream. Bro, Mali's just broken, dog, and it's like 90% of the community complaining, bro. But do they give a fuck? I don't know. I don't know, bro. Alright, so we got the KN-44, we got the MP5 Gold. Working on the Razorback Gold. We're gonna do the PDW, not the PDW, the Cordite. Cordite then RUS. Yo, thanks for the $2 donor, VTOG. Thank you so much, bro. Sad boy horse right now, bro. Alright, so tomorrow we'll be doing the cordite. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna play the cordite without any attachments, and then I'm gonna decide what I should put on it. You know? Might as well, Devontae. Might as well, bro. It's absolutely crazy, dog. Absolutely, absolutely crazy. Alright, so thank you all for tuning into the stream. Y'all know the vibe. Shout out to everyone that stayed throughout the stream. Shout out to all the persons that donated. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I'll be streaming in a few more hours, so please stick around for that. I just gotta get some rest, man. Read some R&R. Get some food in my system as well. Get some liquid. My lips are dry as fudge. Bro, everyone in the comments is annoyed by the Molotov except that. Bro, if someone says the Molotov is not broken right now, how it is? Yeah. Peace out, everyone. Comment hashtag Zodiac in the chat. Spam hashtag Zodiac, bro. For all these OG Zodiac fans. Hashtag Zodiac in the chat. Let's get it. Hashtag Zodiac's in the chat, man. Let's go. Alright, guys. Peace out.